All right, chat. We're gonna jump into it a little early here. How we doing? Good morning. Let's see what peeps are doing in the Discord.
Whoop.
Oh, looks like Matt called in sick today.
No, it's lunchtime.
And you call in sick for the afternoon. I get it.
I have not called in. I got stuff I got to do for F&O, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow, it's all good.
It's okay. I have a call here in 2 hours that I have to. I'm going to put my BRB screen on and take.
I got you.
I feel ya.
You can't delay the call?
No, it's got too many people on it to reschedule.
What's the call?
Job site deployment and who has what responsibilities.
Oh, okay. Which job site?
All of
If you're
them.
on stream, don't ask them. Last thing I need. Oh, what am I doing out here?
It's more
Last
of
thing
a
I need
just.
is for an NDA being breached because you're on stream.
Yeah.
No.
It's an internal discussion amongst IT of who handles what when we're deploying job sites, because it's kind of a mishmash right now, and I think we're just kind of drawing lines in the sand of who does what. So, have you guys visited Shah Han recently?
Have not.
No.
I just went there. I just went there to go do some, just complete a Banshee quest from yesterday. It was bow kill, so I went to a low level place. Picked up bounties from Shah Han, and he's got an exotic quest that gives you a sweet business as the first reward.
That sounds like a New Light thing.
Yeah. It says the Witch Queen is the name of the quest line, and it's step 1 of 7. So you're.
But it may be for New Light players, is I guess what
Oh.
I'm saying.
But I've already done it. Why am I getting it again?
Well, you know how
I mean, I've got the New Light quest, and I can go get
Chaperone?
Risky Business.
Mm.
Risk Runner. Just because I picked up the quest line. It is risky. All right, where the hell are we supposed to go? We're supposed to.
Which mission you guys doing?
The very first.
I switched to Warlock, and I figured I didn't want to. I mean, you guys are, I'm sure, plowed way ahead of where I am, but I
No,
figured I would.
I'm at the last chance. Is that far ahead from where Max at?
That's like a full 2 missions? Yeah, 2 missions ahead.
Yeah, but one of those is pretty simple.
But one of them is pretty intense.
You're not
I
wrong.
mean, the only thing I've done since yesterday was I did the Ala Cool mission, which was or the strike.
You're really not that far then. I didn't realize you did the strike.
Yeah, no, I did the strike this morning.
Yeah, you're close, son.
You're just 1 mission behind.
All right, let's go get shot.
Well, fine. I'll go do a battleground then. Let me go get bounties from the war table. All right, I'm gonna jump out of this channel just so you guys, I don't distract you.
You can stay, man.
Oh, okay. I just want to be that guy, you know.
No, this is the first mission again.
Yeah,
I did all this without anybody else, so I know all the details here.
Ooh, I need to go see what I unlocked. I just leveled up my shotgun too to level 2. So that hockey shotgun's really good. I'm really intrigued to see what happens with it in PvP. What its range is.
I mean, it's an aggressive frame, so it's gonna have a pretty deep 1-hit kill.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna meet you guys for a second.
For now, we have to trust that we share a common enemy with the Empress.
Every instinct I have is telling me to strike. Centuries of conditioning. But instincts can lie.
If I had told you just a handful of years ago that we'd have a guardian who was once Aldrin Sov here in the tower, a catch locked in the city, and beginnings of an alliance with the Cabal.
I'd have locked you up.
You and Ikora both.
On that note, Crow. He's undisciplined. No respect for the chain of command. And now, with Uldren's memories, do you honestly think that behavior will improve?
You're not wrong. But he stepped up time and again when lives are on the line, including mine.
Oh, we can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed thanks to you. And together we changed the times. What was that saying of yours? Every blade needs a whetstone.
Zavala.
Crow needs guidance. And I can't think of a better guide. Give him the same chance you gave me, Saladin. Once upon a time.
Okay, I don't know if this is a daily interact at the war table or if it's a part of the quest line I'm on. But have you guys heard the discussion between Zavala and Saladin about Crow?
I think that's a weekly thing.
But you have heard
And
it?
yes, yeah, I have heard that.
That is... We have so many different timelines going on right now. So many different stories.
I really like what they're doing.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that they're not
very
giving up
impressed.
on Crow. Oh, why did I just notice?
Zavala, for that matter.
Yeah,
Zavala well, actually last year they did a pretty good job with Zavala too, but for the longest time Zavala was so irrelevant.
I mean, more relevant than Ikora.
Yeah, that's true. He was. And Ikora is like front and center.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let's be honest, it's not that big of a stretch. Okay, I
Oh,
do.
dude. Omelan weapons.
They're
and
so good.
And with Chill Clip, those synergize so well with each other. Because it's all
Depends
about
on the
top
weapon.
half of the magazine.
Depends on the weapon. But yeah, Chill Clip is your new blinding grenade. Your new stasis blinding grenade, right?
Yep. I just fire 3 shots, reload. Oh man, this with compulsive reloader would be so good. On top of that,
Oh, but Chill Clip's final column, huh? So we couldn't do that and chain reaction.
yeah, but it's a different status effect. So I mean, I think it'd be worth it. So, yeah, if you had compulsive reloader, Chill Clip on an Omelan grenade launcher, oh dude, that would be the way to go.
Build it. Oh, interesting. The upgrades for the war table are locked via time. They're time locked.
Yeah, the seasonal activities are all time locked,
All right.
but
So
the base campaign is not.
do we know how to get insight? Yeah, for that.
Yeah, you have to do seasonal challenges.
So the battlegrounds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, keep leveling up my shotgun, I guess. Get some powerful gear. I'm still not at the hard cap, so powerful gear is still useful to me.
Yep.
And of course, everything is stasis singed right now. And I wish I got a weapon I could craft in my secondary slot.
Haven't crafted. The Enigma's the only thing I've done.
Oh, that's a weapon ornament. Oh, excuse me. Rude.
That came from the depths. of
It did.
hell.
Like it was vibrating my stomach.
Guardian, we've had several fire teams go MIA in this area.
This must be
So,
part of a larger
the weapons with the red outline,
Uh-huh.
I have determined to frame it in such a way that those are basically bounties in the form of a weapon.
Yep.
My
100%.
scions will wrest the truth from their minds.
A very
That might
simple
when I s-
bounty.
Exactly, and when I see them, that's my way of knowing. Oh, that's one thing I need to check off real quick,
Yep.
and then delete it.
Because I mean,
another
I've
thing.
got so many materials for crafting, just because every time I get one, I just throw it on and do an activity.
Another thing, when you use a weapon and you finish it, I would avoid infusing it into something else because if you just straight up delete it, you'll gain currency for leveling up that weapon.
Yep. I mean, I only infuse it if I have a better roll, but that's very rare. But you're not wrong. That is a good idea.
This is a good grenade launcher too.
What the hell have you done? I didn't start this. I didn't miss a chest today.
No.
I don't care what anybody says. Gallarhorn's still OP.
I like that it makes all other rocket launchers OP.
Glad that there's not some kind of debuff that rockets are doing on top of all of that.
Oh, so that's how, because I was using Gallarhorn, that's how Streely's hot shot or whatever it is was getting Wolfpack rounds.
Oh yeah. It makes all legendary rockets, even without Wolfpack rounds capable. It gives them a buff called Pack Hunter,
That's right.
and it lasts for like 15 seconds, and it gives every legendary rocket a Wolfpack round capability.
Oh, I wonder how
That's
that
why
would. How would that
That's what I'm
synergize
saying.
with?
It's not OP. It's not so much OP itself as it just makes everything else. It brings everything else up.
I'm curious now. How is that gonna synergize with Chill Clip? I wonder. A Chill Clip round with
Must be our
Wolfpack.
missing guardians.
It should still make
They're
Wolfpack
not
rounds.
just dead.
And also,
They've
Wolfpack
been
rounds
drained of their light.
are the element
We got the
of whatever
hunting party,
rocket
but I
you're
don't see
shooting.
high-ranking
So it would
targets.
make stasis
I'll
Wolfpack rounds.
dispatch a recovery
And so the
team to
little
the
Wolfpack rounds would also then become the Chill Clip
Meantime, secure the
rounds, the
sector
little
and track down
frozen
the
ones.
Maybe.
That could be
Possibly.
broken.
We have to test that out.
Yeah, because
There's a new Waveframe grenade launcher, Bull, and it's really good.
ooh, is it a craftable one?
I think it might be.
Nice. How did you get it? Just random world drop, or?
There's some
The
kind of
seasonal
hive magic
activity.
at work here.
Oh, good. Well, it's a good thing
I think
I'm
it's using the
doing
light
one right
they
now.
took from our guardians.
And getting kills with it gives you resist stats and increases your resilience.
Ooh, I like everything you're saying so far. Oh, shit, I need a machine gun on.
That rocket comes through? Good day, sir.
Oh, there's a rocket.
Oh, you guys were talking about rockets. Like, hello?
Yes.
I've been summoned.
Your ears ring?
Burning.
Just glad your girls are doing better, man. It sounds like you had a rough night.
Uh-oh.
God. Yeah, the big one had 102 point something fever. But that fever broke last night and she's feeling fine. The little one decided at 3 o'clock to kind of call it a day. He's been up ever since.
Is this flu or?
Don't know what the one was for the big kid.
Okay.
She had no other symptoms, right? Her mouth that felt funny. So I don't know if that means that she was nauseous or what. But
If I'm nauseous, my mouth does feel funny, so I'll go along with that.
yeah,
Try slash guilt.
yeah, yeah. So she's fine this morning. Disappointing because we didn't cancel the play date, and her sister's running nose and cranky teething and all that kind of good stuff. So mom and dad here, low sleep. So I got a cup of coffee, not a bourbon. We're gonna do this today.
What, sleep?
Don't you miss it, Mac?
No.
I mean, I heard Rich still does that sometimes on you in the middle of the night.
I'm just glad today was my day off. Take a day off today. All right, boys, what are we doing?
I'm doing
What
a
are we doing?
And
I'm doing a battleground right now. Archon's helping Mac on alts.
This is my helping crap.
Yeah, I'm really making this mission more difficult for him.
Oh, it's the legendary. You're doing a legendary. So it's funny. All over Twitter, a lot of people are just bitching like legendaries are too hard. I don't like
Oh
it.
my god, I hate people so much.
I'm like, no, shut up. Get out of here.
Perfect.
You are.
It's beautiful.
They nailed it.
Yeah.
This is exactly how a legendary should be.
I'm sorry you don't feel like a god and just running through everything. It's making you actually play the
It's not as
game.
hard as it's not as hard as the Grandmaster, but I think they struck the right balance.
I will say, again, Archon, I do think we're on point though. 2 people in a legend, so if you only have a 2-man fire team, it is more difficult.
I've heard them 3 for sure.
And 1.
I mean,
The one,
So
one
it
is definitely the preferred.
it does kind of seem like the their scaling's off with multiple guardians.
It might have something to do with also that the pool of lives between you is so vastly increased between 2 and 3. Or the opportunities to be able to res are vastly increased.
Yeah. So, but how do you fix that? You give when you're 2-manning, everybody gets 2 revives instead of just 1.
Yeah, like a shared pool of 2 revives.
But then now as a 2-man, I get more revives than 3-man.
But if the content's slightly harder, then it would balance out a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
That's the hive we're looking for. Wear them down.
Okay, this might be my
Once you
sniper rifle.
defeat them in the mines,
It's got compulsive reloader.
their secrets will be ours.
there
That's
we
not
go.
bad.
Nice.
Which one is it? An Amalon or which one is it?
Fugue 55.
Oh, is that the Cabal one?
Yeah, I was just using that one.
Suros.
Yes, the
You're
Suros one.
stepping into the mindscape now.
Yeah, the Suros one.
You will be confronted by the
Ability perk.
Hive's core beliefs. Those
It's all
include
round and
devotion
smooth.
to Savathun,
Nice and red.
Long, smooth shaft. And 2 balls!
So we're actually about to finish this campaign mission here.
Yeah, I'm at the end of the battleground as well.
Do you like your Child of the Old Gods?
Very, very nice.
Warlock is really fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I don't know how the mindscape works. But anything wearing Savathun's face,
I need
All
a,
the old cards?
run it through.
Oh, is that
this
or
spirit
Warlock?
guardian.
It's the Void Soul.
Yep.
I need to focus on that machine gun exotic quest still too.
Yeah, the
Supposedly it's
Warlock
pretty
is a lot
good.
of fun. Not the least of which, because Richard and I had just gone through and done a couple of builds on my Warlock. So I'm running one of those, and it was already kind of broken-ish. Not broken, just felt really,
Very,
really
very
solid.
strong.
Go ahead.
I'm a bad dude. So dude up in the corner.
Oh, there's a staircase.
Oh, I didn't know there were stairs. I just,
Yeah, I found that on my first playthrough.
Now, Max, did you finish the story?
No,
Okay.
I just switched because I was, I figure I'll go ahead and start getting power level or my power level up on my alt.
Your turn.
I don't know why I kind of held off because I figure everybody else is moving forward and you guys are get the campaign done.
he's one mission behind us.
Yep. I think it's I think most of us on our raid team have a good enough idea on how to power level that if we ever actually did want to try for world's first, we would be able to.
The question is, are we going to be available on the day of the raid?
I won't. I would have, mine would require better planning, like literally just taking time off.
Yep.
But it's good.
Saturday.
Well, we got kids and family.
Okay,
That's the time off.
Mine is more, just coordinating with the wife and letting her know that, hey, this is unusual circumstances. I want to change. There's always a happy balance with this game, and it's not really happy. It's just kind of what we both agree to.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of pissing her off with playing a video game.
Same
But
sense.
by the
So-
same token, it's like, you know, it feels bad to get behind on content. So I just kind of get up early in the morning. Not intentionally. Sometimes I just wake up early and I'm like, all right, I'll go do some stuff. And then, where's what?
Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's not actually right.
So, Archon,
So,
when I have the relic in the battleground, when I hit my shield button or my guard button, I don't blink.
no, your grenade button.
Oh, grenade button.
And then your charged melee button does the same.
Oh, that's not blink. I just stab. I jump and I fist.
Yeah, the charged melee is the fist. So you can jump, blink, and then fist. So
Okay.
it's like you become a warlock and lead to a titan. So
Okay. So the only thing I haven't been able to do yet is the blink.
Now you've done it.
that be the grenade button. Oh, I should have put my sight range code. Just to say screw you.
Oh my god. Who am I tracking?
Yay.
He threw a suppressor.
He killed me with a suppressor. Who does that?
Excellent work.
There's 2 chests at the end of Battlegrounds now. Yay. Oh, that's what the cryogenic intel's for.
Cabal victory cheers come from the chest, Commander. Full throat
Ooh, I
And
just-
also for focusing
glorious.
engrams at the helm.
Does this look like a victory to you?
Each success, no matter how incremental, is a step on the
Pulse
path
rifle
to
with
victory,
focused fury and
Commander.
auto-loading holster.
Own
Meh.
them.
Oh, good. I have a bow now I can use. I'm curious how perpetual motion's going to be on a bow now.
I'm trying.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my god, he really likes you.
He did. So I figured, here, have this. I'm at point blank range. The problem was I was shooting him from behind his sight and ramparts.
I see. Okay. So this stupid battleground quest line is just showing you how to do seasonal activity. I do like the look of these weapons dropping out of battlegrounds though. They look nice.
They also have a perk on them. That's the land tank perk. It's really good.
What I
That's
didn't read that. What is that?
That's the one that gives you resilience stacks and resist stacks for every kill you get,
I don't
and
know.
it stacks with each with all the kills that you get.
See, now that makes me want to really use this bow. Land tank, dragonfly, perpetual motion.
Perpetual motion on a bow sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah. Then I could even add straight fletching for stability. Ooh, and
I don't know
nat.
about stability on it.
On a bow?
Yeah, I don't think stability is the play there, Chief.
You take accuracy over it.
All day.
Oh, yeah.
All
Oh,
day.
this one's stability masterwork. So would you just put minor spec on it then as a mod? Or quick access
Minor.
sling?
Minor, major.
I guess
Icarus is also not bad. Freehand grip's actually not bad if you like hip firing a bow.
oh, that's actually a good idea. I'll try that. This bow seems like it's gonna be fun. This pulse rifle sounds doo-doo butts. Why do I want auto-loading holster on a pulse rifle?
So
You
can
take that
stow
back.
it and-
You take that back.
This focused fury sounds interesting though, but that's a lot of precision damage. Sounds like a PvE perk.
Might be good for like a scout rifle.
Well, I mean, it totally sounds like it's definitely not a PvP perk. Like it's totally a boss fight, right? Like just laying on their massive crit spot.
Yeah, for sure. Unless if you're like, you just don't miss in PvP.
Are you saying they have a huge crit?
Yeah, Ooh, with I got hammer forged rifling on it. Range masterwork. We'll give it a whirl. We'll try it. See.
Like scout rifles with headstone.
Oh, I bet. I mean, it's just as good as a hand cannon with headstone. Better than a hand cannon with headstone. You get range.
Yeah, but the trick is finding a scenario where you have that kind of range to play with.
And a
This
pretty
maps
good
are
scenario right
huge.
here.
Ooh, okay. Armor decoding grants the ability to decrypt umbral engrams into high stat seasonal armor pieces, or completing throne world activities and campaign missions grants. Oh, armor all day. That's a stupid question.
Streels and I were both in unanimous agreement on that as well.
You fought well in the Mindscape, Guardian.
I almost killed myself
Kyle's
on your
most
bubble.
trusted scion is searching this Hive Lieutenant's mind.
I'm gonna
as we
mute you.
speak.
I got talky things.
Each hive holds a piece of the puzzle. The more we capture, the more intel we gain. If we discover their plans, we can bring their entire operation down upon them. They thought it would be easy. Take the light and watch us crumble. Now the Lucent Hive are coming face to face with Guardians, true warriors of the light. And they're afraid. We'll find what secrets they're hiding, and when they gather for their next ritual, you'll be there. With the full strength of the light behind you.
Guardian. My scions have intercepted a series of psychic broadcasts. They're coming from a decommissioned Cabal bunker on Mars. The messages are perceptible only to those with psionic abilities. They paint my rule and our coalition as treachery. They openly encourage mutiny and coax the defectors toward the Black Fleet. Commander Zavala and I agree that these recruitment efforts must be stopped. But I should not be seen using my forces to suppress Scion communications. So you will be the executor of my fury. Go to Mars and eradicate this cowardly rebellion.
I've got a likely suspect with Ensemble and Turnabout. I'm pretty sure that's a standard role.
Ensemble Wellspring for me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Psycho Hack.
It's
Damn
not
it.
ringing a bell for me.
so we really need to save this Cabal gear, don't we? Son of a bitch.
I would save only the good rolls because remember you were able to get that armor into high stat rolls. So
Yeah, but it's more of the perk, right?
yeah, the perks are good.
the uniformed officer perk.
Yeah, I saw that and I was pretty excited about it.
Additional psychogenic intel when completing activity. I mean, okay. So hopefully I can get some decent rolls on it. And can't I just turn it into an ornament? Doesn't that count?
No.
At least on the Warlock, that armor set looks really good.
I wish there was a place in my
I'm sorry,
Collection.
what is this event, this Welsh Psycho Hack stuff that you guys are talking about?
it's for Battlegrounds.
Oh, where?
You earn it during you actually so you got to start the quest line. Once you start the quest line, you start earning it in activities, and it's
What
just
quest line?
got to go to the war table, man, in the helm.
Oh, okay. So is that one? I'm looking on the map going, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, is it reset? Oh shit, it is reset. Nice.
G to Z on there. Okay.
Dude, Stats for all, one for all combo is the way to go.
Which one?
Both stats for all and one for all combined
On what
into
though?
one. Oh, dude, it's so good.
On anything?
Yeah, I mean, I have it on a pulse rifle right now, and holy cow, is it good.
Man, I don't know if I like the focus decoding to only be 3 options this season. Kind of sucks we're really screwed in how we can focus engrams now. Or will that expand as we unlock more of the table?
Maybe they thought we have enough agency with weapon crafting. They finally gave Titans a wombo combo.
What's that? Oh, with the
Throw a
suppressor
melee,
grenade?
throw a grenade immediately after to make big boom. That's a hunter technique. They usually throw smoke followed by a grenade on the people that are trapped in the smoke,
Yeah, shit.
so they can't move and they will die, guaranteed.
Ooh. I just got a sleepless rocket launcher with chain reaction and a tracking module. I don't complain. I'm not going to complain about that.
Oh, I got my scout rifle with perpetual motion and headstone.
Nice. I just realized I'm rocking 2 pulse rifles. What am I doing?
Special.
What have I become? Okay, I know I said that we were almost at the end, but now we're almost at the end.
Ooh. Archon.
Changing weapons around.
Was Retold Tale ever any good?
Oh, phenomenal.
What kind of rolls?
Quick snap.
What about Quick Draw Demolitionist?
Also good. Nothing wrong with that roll.
I just got the Peace of Mind pulse rifle, the Battlegrounds one, with land tank, Adrenaline Junkie, and Stats for All.
So the weird thing about Stats for All is that on its own, it doesn't really make sense for either PvE or PvP, and that's why I was so excited about having both One for All and Stats for All, because then it makes it worth it in PvE.
So it's a useless perk until you pair it correctly.
Yeah, until they're paired together.
Man,
Because the whole idea of having bonus weapon stats is only really useful in PvP, but shooting 3 separate targets in PvP is basically like a death sentence.
man, I'm just trying to keep room in my character inventory just for the red ringed weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's jump into orbit and grab some bounties. Rocket, what are you doing?
I am doing one of these PSYOP events.
Oh, so you're just in the open world?
Oh, doing a PSYOP thing, yeah.
Right, let me grab Finch bounties.
Well, she fell a lot faster than when I did this on solo.
Sleeper.
That's true. Oh, I had a really uncomfortable moment. I did the second vision of Savathun, and I was standing on the plate when I did it, and when it started, I'm looking around, trying to figure out where she was, and then all of a sudden, she spawns, and her legs are on either side of me,
Oh.
and I can't move. And I look up, and all I'm doing is looking up right into her crotch. I was going, this feels really uncomfortable. I was able to slide out so I could actually see. It was her, and then 2 wizards behind, in worship mode, whatever. But it was. I'm like, can I record this?
Sabbathic.
I don't know. She wasn't wearing any underwear. Just put it out there.
Aha!
Okay.
I think it dank.
I will say, I saw a funny post. Somebody posted that, boy, Savathun is really putting that Sabathussy out on display.
Whoa.
It was like, man, that's true. It's interesting wall decorations for sure.
Oh. All right, so my seasonal progress is now locked until next week on the Battleground quest. Okay. Go to the Throne World destination and director and launch the Vox Obscura exotic quest on normal difficulty. Anybody else got that? The quest line for the Vox Obscura exotic?
Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to wait until you're 1550 to do anything about.
Really?
Oh yeah. Streels and I tried it. It's rough.
Even 3-manning it?
Yeah.
YOLO. I'm gonna try it.
You won't last 10 minutes. That's what she said.
Giggity. Oh, is that gonna be like the new Presage? Or the Prestige Presage or Hawkmoon stuff?
Maybe.
Harbinger.
Maybe. It's not like in a secret location or anything. Go ahead and boot it up and see what you think.
Well, doesn't it tell you a recommended light level on it?
Yeah. 1550?
Oh yeah. I don't think my 1509 is gonna cut it.
I would boot it up real quick just to see where the location is.
Is it cool?
Yeah, it's cool.
All right. Well, oh, so the spawn-in location's called Quagmire,
Investigations like a
and then
dance,
you go
yeah?
to talk to Finch
You can
from
know.
Quagmire. Ah, I get it now.
Good plan.
So I wasn't wrong, but I also was wrong at the same time.
Wow, I find it interesting that this PSYOP thing is taking place where we would get
That'll
the
be
light
fun.
the first time we got the light.
Yeah. The irony.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think the seasonal Titan gear looks like doo-doo butts. Oh, the chest piece doesn't look too bad if shaded right.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
How do I turn this season's stuff into an ornament? There it is.
Imperial open. Okay, nice. Nice.
Are you mind fucking that Scion? Or that,
Yes, yes. Whoa, yes.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing
I'm totally
what. You
keeping that
just
because it makes my
follow the
Titan look
power.
like he's got a leather
The
jacket
when
on.
and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
I have a leather Titan jacket, look.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, the arms look cool too.
Let's give the big guy some space, yeah? He's been through a lot, what with dying. So
Smells good.
let him, just
me
let him
that.
get some rest.
Go away.
It looks dope with my T-Rex helmet.
So,
Alright, any new moth pages? Nope. Oh yeah, we gotta do that, the 3-mission quest for Archon sometime today as well.
Yeah, one more time?
The report resonance comp.
Oh, yeah. The patrol thing.
Yeah. Defeat Scorn and Miasma to obtain 10 Umbral helmets. And why do you want me to go to Miasma so bad all the time?
Like, get out of the spawn!
I guess. Ride your sparrow for a bit. Has anybody attempted the gold bounties yet?
What do you mean?
Or the patrols, sorry. The patrols.
Yeah, I did.
They're pretty easy.
Yeah, not bad.
Good rewards.
I'm way underpowered, but yeah, it was decent.
Let's try one.
This was regular good rewards.
Little glow bugs. Daddy and Maru needs you all to pay close attention. Scorn got a specialist in your area carrying recon reports. I want those reports before the neon nerds can get them.
Relic inactive.
That's what it says to me too.
Got him.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta go talk to Savathun first.
Savathun.
It's telling me to go here.
I know.
Investigate the relic in the enclave. I would load us back into this zone.
Nice.
Oh, my only choice is the Enclave at this point.
So, do we really have Mars back? Or is
Not
this
really. I think it's just her throne room. I don't feel like we've got it back as a... Maybe they have something after the campaign, but right now it just feels like all we've got is the surround with her ship or her city or whatever the hell you want to call that. I'm hoping we do.
They definitely brought back D1 Mars music here. I'm a fan of that.
I really like the Witch Queen music too. It's very ominous.
Breh. Breh. Please. I want to make my blade. No. Oh, Titan, you're so stupid. I'm switching characters.
You just ate the wrong color crayon this morning, I think.
You go talk to Harris, talk to her first. Yeah. Because it tells me to go see, investigate the relic.
Yeah, that's the only mission that I have available to me right now. And I'm here. And I can't do anything. Maybe it's because we're in a fire team together.
We can investigate it now.
Damn it!
I mean, I was able to investigate it before you left.
Yeah. I think I wasn't able to investigate it because I wasn't fire team leader.
Did you just take me out? No, I'm still. I'm in the cutscene. No, I was fire team leader. Oh, because you weren't fire team. I see. I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, you really have your voices cranked, don't you, Archon?
No, that's not me. That's Rocket.
Fucking Rocket.
we blaming him again?
Always.
I hear a patrol mission going on in the background.
I have a problem, and it is a very, very small detail, but it still bothers me.
What's
So
that?
the cutscene where you first show the glaive, or the relic, whatever you call this thing. Yeah, the relic. If you watch the video and watch it on your, have you already done this on only done this on one character, or have you done it on multiples?
Me?
Yeah.
Single.
Okay. So when you go back through it, you go down and it does the cutscene. Watch the pendulum. The pendulum, it sways to the side and then it goes right back through as the thing turns a quarter turn. But if you're standing here looking at it, it does a full half turn before the pendulum swings back through again. So it's only going through one line, not alternating back and forth between the two. If that makes any sense. The video shows it, so the cutscene shows it, it's going back and forth fast enough that as it turns a quarter turn, it's able to pass right through the pendulum.
Stop staring at your weapon maker so much.
It was awesome.
Were you doing the
Yeah. I just need to switch characters real quick and I'll join.
I'm joining upon Bull. Got this new machine gun. It's the recurrent impact. I might really like this.
Is
the
it-
one they give you.
Is that the one with headstone and perpetual motion?
Yeah, I think.
It's absolutely phenomenal. It's the most steady rapid fire frame machine gun I've ever used. here.
Alright, be right back.
What's going on over here?
Oh. That's awesome. That the bounty was called Destroy the Brain. And I know you don't like the sound of this pulse rifle or this new sidearm, but ooh, it feels good.
It still slaps.
What side?
This seasonal one.
Empirical evidence.
Is that what it's called? Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. That's what I'm running right now.
This random blueberry's running it too.
Alright, there's a gold chest up here I need to get.
Going from Titan to Warlock is weird.
You mean one can jump and one can't?
They're so similar yet so different.
They are. Titan is much less floaty. Okay, where is the gold chest over here? Rocket, I think you were helping Archon with this yesterday.
Oh wait, need help?
Over here. Keep going around. There's a cave on the left side.
Oh, and then you come back around to it, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I have a quest line.
In there.
He sees it.
This is one of those the enemies are moving against each other sort of events.
Probably.
Let me get that for you then.
I know you're eavesdropping, neon nerds. Nothing brings folks
Did you just call us neon nerds?
Sounds like he
What?
did.
You've got a lot
What a
of
dick.
enemies.
That glitter
Watch your
bombs?
butts.
These are great insults. He said, watch your butts.
Glory is a struggle bus today.
Dude, the patrol man just called us neon nerds.
Yeah, he keeps calling us that. Neon nerds and wagamagons.
And who is that guy again?
Imaru.
And did I miss who's Amaru?
His
The
first
equivalent,
names.
he's the equivalent to Zavala for the
The Cabal.
for
for
the
the
Hive
Hive.
Guardians, the Lucent Brood.
Oh.
Now, how do we know that?
Yeah,
because
that's right.
He actually had. He took over. He was.
The Lucent
They
Hive
played
are
these
conducting
comm
a ritual,
messages
and their casters will
on
be well guarded.
the
Use caution eliminating them.
on Destiny the Game's Instagram page about. They started about a
Oh.
week before the campaign launched.
Gotcha.
So it's the same audio that we're hearing is the same thing that they played on there, but it drew attention to. Wait, are we being stalked and attacked by? the questions that were coming out were awesome. They were like, wait, if we get attacked and we die, do we pop a chest for them? It's like, yeah, 2 tokens and a blue.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's a valid question.
I'm waiting for a Lucent Brood just plop a well of radiance down,
Yeah,
Yep.
no shit.
or get us to half health, and then
Well,
they
help you with that one.
they
Do they
they
have-
do
they
finishers
pop-
on us.
Do they do bubbles?
No,
I
they
haven't
only
seen
do
a bubble
Sentinel.
yet.
No, they only
I
do
don't
Sentinel
think Sentinel.
shields. So
Any fire
far.
over here?
It's on top, I assume.
I can't jump behind.
I don't see anything below
As he falls.
What are you looking for?
the regional chest.
Something way down there.
This is where we need a. Oh no, a warlock with the floaty
Okay.
jumps.
I've been called.
You've been called worse.
I don't see it up there though either. It's the other side of the coin.
What are you looking for?
The regional chest here. Ah, good call, Rocket.
Yeah, this way.
Can you make that jump?
Yep, and there it is.
I haven't been to this section. I'm gonna need to see where you guys are talking
It's the
about.
throne world area. I can't open it.
Okay.
Yeah, get off to the side.
No kidding.
Up here, Archon.
But you gotta jump from that tower.
You want to bet?
Challenge accepted.
I'm a floaty warlock.
Why can't I open this?
You have to get close to the edge.
That's a little scary.
Ooh, and there's one down here near the waterfall?
Oh wow. Back to back.
Yeah, come down, Beavis, come to Butthead.
Going.
Oh, my screen! Cool.
So the good news is if you guys collect these and then you start the quest line I'm on, it counts them towards it.
They better, because these go away.
I was gonna say you can't get them again.
Oh,
I
really?
think that's per account too.
Yeah.
Because they came back in Beyond Light for me. Because I had at one point gone and gotten every regional chest. And they all were there to reloot.
That would be really weird because
I think it's
They-
actually per character.
is it? Okay.
I think so. Come on, let's get across it. Oh, it's so pretty here.
I see it.
Oh, God. They could have hit it a little better.
It's right here.
Yoink. There's gold in that realm.
Oh yeah.
I have collected all of them.
All right. Oh, it's a triumph too. Look at that. All right. Do we want to start mission or what do we want to do now?
I am Red Eye.
I will need to change loadouts, but yeah.
We got a nightmare.
Oh, we got that right here.
Sure. Let's do it.
I am so underwhelmed with lasting impressions on a Rocky right this second. 8,000 damage with a rocket.
Come on, pop your sentinel on me, bro. I'm gonna out sentinel you, you sentinel. Squish! Rocket chest on us. Ooh, a likely suspect. Firmly planted, doo-doo butts.
Ooh, empirical evidence, perpetual motion harmony. High cal. Yes, please, thank you. I've already killed 500 people with my glaive.
That's it?
I haven't been using it that much. That's why I'm surprised.
You start doing those melee attacks, it goes, I've only done 386. Yeah, but if you do those melee attacks in a group of Thrall, you'll kill 10 of them before you even know what you did.
That's true. And it's like a sword that you can get like a triple kill with one swing.
Yep. Alright, I thought there was a public event here.
Oh, swords are not part of the craftable either. Just FYI.
Not yet.
No swords, no hand cannon?
Yeah.
Well, because hand cannons are having an issue balancing to begin with.
Not really. They
They keep having to change RPMs as being completely unusable or not. There's no other weapon type that they have that issue with. Or not as badly as they do with hand cannons, I should say. I mean, they kind of do with pulses every now and
I was
again.
gonna say, the pulses are in a really bad shape about that.
I feel like they screwed up at the beginning by having 140s and 150s that were so close together in RPM
chest.
versus 180s and now the 140s.
Oh, they did that. They made that mistake because they made the same mistake in D1.
Right. They're doomed to repeat themselves.
All right, am I fire team leader?
What now?
I think that's the mistake, because I'm the fire team leader.
Mistakes were made.
Do we want to keep just putzing around, or are we wanting to start a mission?
Start the mission.
All right, let me put a better build on. I want to try the new pulse.
Oh, these guys have skulls. Why do you guys have skulls? Why are you all glowing?
Where are you at? I want to come play.
Ouch, they hurt.
You need more bullets.
You know what I love is that always makes me think of the playing D1 on the Cosmodrome and going down into, spawning into that left, and then run into the two acolytes and a knight that all had double question marks. Okay. Couldn't touch them.
Yep.
Bracket, you threw that glacier grenade and I was stuck in the dead center of it.
Where's the Red Skull guys? Oh, there they are. Oh, this pulse is amazing. This is like the OG Claws of the Wolf, but sounds better. Hey, Archon, you shouldn't do that.
Apparently.
Got him.
Whoa, Blade Rush.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wizard.
Thanks.
Oh, you can jump glade multi-strike. All in the air. That's cool.
Are they just gonna keep spawning the...
Clearly there's a reward for this, right? Oh, he did.
Ogre's over here to the right, bud.
Buy a Ascendant Alloy for 400 legendary shards.
Here's a knife.
Do it. You want to do it because
You only get one a
only
week.
get one per week. There's another hunter.
Oh, one of them popped Sentinel.
One just popped blade.
God, one of the other guy...
Nah.
The other guy was standing way too close to me. I gotta...
We're all holding hands and die together again. Acolyte, hold this rocket for me.
Okay,
Thank you.
a pulse with auto-loading holster is actually pretty nice.
I told you!
Because then I was like, snipe, 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 snipe. Oh, my pulse rifle's already reloaded. It just feels like I can get better perks in that slot. I just feel it's wasted.
I mean, you're not wrong. You probably could get better perks, but auto-loading holster is never like bad. Oh my god, wizard.
Are you guys progressing the seasonal stuff as well, or?
I am.
You want to do the seasonal stuff because you can only get so far before your
Yeah.
time moves.
Yeah, like I'm stuck at step 7 until next week.
Gotcha. Good to know.
And like 3 of the 7 steps are just talking to Saladin and Zavala. It's so weird that I hear somebody pop Sentinel and I'm like, oh good, it's Titan. And I'm like, oh no, that's not a
No,
friendly
it's
Titan.
them.
That's bad Titan. We gotta figure out which one is about to die so that we can actually kill its ghost too.
Let's see.
I'm
It's Sentinel here. Yeah.
I'm just kind of just weakening everything still right now.
I have shot about 10 rockets into this dude and he has lost almost no health. Alright, he's pretty weak. That Sentinel? Who's in his super right now? Oh! Dude, he just got a double kill with one shield throw.
Oh, don't you blade barrage me.
Triple kill.
Wait, how does that hunter get multiple blade barrages and our hunters don't? That's fucked up.
Wait for him to do Dolphin.
I will admit, avoiding the Sentinel Titan isn't that difficult.
Hey, there's
I-
a different flag.
Evacuate.
All right, so that's like a crazy.
There's a DPS check right there for sure. Oh, they're still up. No,
This is a different one.
Alright, well. You guys want to start that mission after this guy dies?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn it, Rocket. You literally stuck your head right in front of my rocket and it blew up in my face.
Ooh, I got a red herring. And they are all about the
Ooh, so did I.
investigation stuff. Snapshot tracking module?
Welcome home. I got a red herring and the grenade launcher.
Oh, the rocket looks cool.
All right, guys, I'm going back to work. Have fun.
Bye.
Later.
Blue.
Okay. Titan. What did I get on my red herring? Frenzy Ambitious Assassin.
Ah, horrible.
That sounds stupid on a rocket launcher. Why does a rocket launcher need frenzy?
Say you get into a prolonged fight with your with regular weapons, right? Frenzy is gonna proc as long as if you're in combat. Period. No matter if you use the rocket or not.
So if you're just taking damage.
Taking damage, giving damage for 10 seconds, then you pull out the rocket, and then you start going off with it. You shoot one rocket, get a kill, reload very quickly, have 2 rockets in the magazine, and you just keep popping off more and more rockets with 15% more damage. Faster reload speed, faster handling.
Okay. Let's do the mission. I'll take us there.
It's in charge.
I am. I got it. I'm fast traveling. I'll get it.
Can I go to the tower and pick up a bunch of those upgrade modules?
Go right ahead. Do that yourself. I'll wait to launch it. I'm gonna go say hi. My wife just got home.
Bingo. Well, say hi to your wife for me.
I will.
Hi, wife.
Yeah. Interesting.
Ooh, I'm almost to the high enough on Finch to get the sniper rifle on his levels. All right, chat. I'll be back.
Hey, do not knock anything over. I'm sorry, it's just that I got all this meticulously organized. Let's give the big guy some space, yeah? He's been through a lot, what with the dying. So let him, just let him get some rest. I got miles under me. Happens when you search like the whole galaxy for any one thing that makes a damn bit of sense.
All right. Let's just kill things then until Rocky gets back.
Join up, anybody.
Archon, you still there? Or did he step away to take a pee break?
I think he stepped away. It's just
Take your time.
Now that I have things I can upgrade with, I can actually upgrade up to 15 hundo.
Very nice.
Get rid of some blues.
So I'm intrigued to see how often we're gonna be able to run these legendary missions and get loot if it's a weekly thing. Because I mean, that's a pretty awesome way to get loot then. I mean, you'll be able to level up super fast, but... Oh. I want to unlock you. How do I do that?
What are faction chests?
Just any open world chest. That's what they named them on the Throne World. So anything but the It's the hive looking ones and the black and green cross ones.
Gotcha.
All right, Rocket, let me know when you're here and ready.
Yeah, just stand by.
This sniper feels really good, and I thought it had a garbage roll on it. What is the rolls on it? It's the Dreaming City sniper, Unrelenting, and Mulligan.
Twilight Oath?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Back in the day, that was like the best sniper in the game before they nerfed its body shot damage.
In PvP, I assume?
Yeah. Yeah. Because it has a really low zoom.
Mm-hmm. And a really high fire rate.
It used to double body people. Now you have to triple body people. Oh, I got a gun for a chest. First time I've seen anything actually come out of it. Oh, into miasma. That's why.
Okay.
I'll wait till I see you join up on us.
Yep.
Just don't forget, you got to go check in with the gunsmith every now and again and get all your engrams from him. I went there once the other day and I was like, oh, 5 engrams. Sweet.
Yeah, and you want to clear those off because those don't level up. Right.
Correct.
So just the time tag.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming to you, buddy.
I mean, there's a public event starting in 90 seconds if we want to do it. Right close by here.
I get
I need
made.
Fluorescent canal. Is that where you're? I think that's in the throne room still.
I think that's where I was just at.
Yeah, Archon, you're not far from me. Rocket, it's where I'm looking.
Of course.
Oh, the Call of Duty days. Or was that a Destiny thing?
That was a Destiny thing.
That and Ballsack Wiener Penis. That was Call of Duty.
Oh. My glaive is level 7. I can get enhanced unrelenting.
Mmm. What is my glaive at? I think I'm still at 6. Yep.
I've noticed that the progression on it moves a lot slower the higher you get.
Mm-hmm.
So if you see somebody with a level 19 weapon, you know that they have pretty much mained that weapon for a very long time.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My hidden have
All
reported
right.
scorns
Public event starting if you guys want to join.
the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains
It's the floaty ship
unclear.
one.
Stay cautious, but see what you
Okay,
can
I
learn.
just I need to
We're on it.
kill a bunch of fools over here.
So, the Hive, they don't like me sniffing around anything suspicious. Chase me off before I can scan anything, but now I gotta know, you know?
Dang, Dawnblade.
Dawnblade did not do all of that. There was some void shenanigans going on with that.
Exoskeleton, bone, teeth, just about everything you'd not want to lose if you were a hive.
Balls. Where are the balls?
I've already thrown 2 at it.
Okay, good. Let's count how many balls you have to throw at it. I think it's probably 5.
Keep an eye on Devil's Advocate then. I don't think he knew what he was doing though. He was trying to put the balls on the floaty thing, so.
Oh my stasis! Oh my double stasis! That's tough. Oh, ball.
Oh, watch him doodle as well.
That's 3. Nice shot there.
I told you, man, this sniper feels really good.
Ball.
So 4.
Yep. Holy fuck, man. This is new.
Sorry, I killed 25.
You're good. We're finishing the public event. I don't see any more balls. Crush the sparrow.
The hive's got something to hide, yeah, so what we're gonna do is play some hide and seek.
Hey, this guy's body's just sliding the grass. Ball number 5. Oh, can I stop getting safety?
Yep.
Takes 5 balls.
Here we go. Man, I can't wait to craft a sniper rifle.
That sniper, it might be a while before it becomes available.
I mean, for the fact that I'm working on a red bar version of it now, though. It's already in the pool.
Alright.
So, I mean, that's the other thing you gotta remember now. Destiny said there's 50 new guns this year. I bet a big chunk of those are old guns that you can just now craft, and they're counting those as new guns.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected
don't think so.
within was
I don't think so,
extremely
yeah. I
volatile,
think there's the new
way
foundry
beyond
weapons.
expected levels.
That's true, we haven't done a lot
clearly have
yet.
an appetite for destruction, but at whose behest?
I don't know, Bungie still hasn't proven me right yet.
We'll keep
Or
starving
wrong
them
yet on
until we
anything,
figure out
so.
who's behind all this.
Ooh, I just got the Typhon GL5 with Unrelenting and Chill Clip. That doesn't sound terrible.
No.
Ooh, with mini frags?
I'm looking for that compulsive reloader with chill clip on the Typhon.
All right, Rocket. How you doing?
Yeah, taking down a Lucian blade here. Fuck off. How many times did he throw a super?
A lot.
Apparently 3 times in a row.
Do you want help?
No, I got him down to a 3rd health.
Well, I need to. Don't finish him because I need to kill some for a quest line I'm on.
Okay.
I'm almost there. I'm sparrowing to you right now. Just came in your space. Alright, I'm with you.
That guy totally pre-fired me with a blade barrage.
Where'd he go?
He's over here. Behind the wall.
Let me get one shot on him.
Where'd he go?
Where'd who go? There's-
There, he's over here. He's on the run. See him?
I'm here with you. Alright.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah, I need Lucent Broods defeated and complete a public event in the Fluorescent Canal. Alright, I'm gonna go start our mission now.
Alright, do it. Hey, everybody. Hi, Claire.
Hi Claire, hi Charlotte.
Claire says hello.
If sounds like my wife might be home for the day, maybe we can set up a play date. Well, I guess is Claire teething or is that sickness, you think?
Claire's just teething. She's got a runny nose, but I'm pretty sure that's teething.
Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear. Yep, it's clear.
Yeah.
But yeah, things you don't expect to talk about. But I don't think we'd probably send Charlotte over if she was having a fever to go see Will. So
Yeah.
I think that's out too.
Ooh, Archon.
Yep.
Empirical evidence sidearm with compulsive reloader and wellspring.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
The compulsive reloader is the only thing that's intriguing to me.
I mean, neither perk is like bad.
It's just not godly.
Yeah. Now, if it's compulsive reloader on an Omelon weapon, then you're kind of cooking with some fire there. Just with those two perks alone. But those are the empirical evidence is a psycho hack one. It doesn't have bonuses to reloading frequently.
Alright, I need to put on some different mods real quick. Hold on.
I'm a shank people.
You shank away, bruh.
In position.
Well, I should
Where are we
probably
headed?
be void.
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. You might recognize it from Savathun's time in the custody of the Awoken.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
Well, we have practice with this part. What you drinking there? The blood of your enemies?
That's right. It'd be Callous wine.
You're drinking from a skull, though.
So anybody else concerned that Marasov has not only Tech-Ins, but also an Ahamkara egg, and also a God Worm?
Well,
There's a
yeah.
god word?
Yeah.
Well, we have it still.
No, she has it. It's in her custody.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wait, we gave her the worm?
She has the worm. She exercised it, kept it.
But what about the one we just got from the statue? That's the one that's still in our custody.
That one's in her custody, yeah. That's just a statue familiar. It's not actually a worm.
Are we gonna grow a Vanguard Worm God to fight?
Oh, hold on a
That
second.
must be the
Hold on a second.
apothecary wing. All the way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind.
That's a vagina eye all the way across there in the
Must
circle.
seek out the more
It's
aberrant
watching me. I don't know how I feel about it. God, listen to that fire rate. God, it's all over the place though.
Alright, let's do that.
Let's put a counterbalance mod on it, see how that goes. Oh my god, that is filthy.
Okay, so these boys are red swords.
Yes, we are doing legendary. But we are not in a bad space yet, so you can revive as many times as you need.
Yeah, but you did legendary, right?
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Archon, what happened?
I threw a rift down right next to a sword knight who spawned in. Right as I threw the rift. Rather unfortunate timing, actually. Oh, I almost got grabbed by him again. Hold that. Ooh, what? Stasis! Wolf background. Oh, it didn't even look different. Hey, throw the sword at this.
Yeah.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths.
Over here.
What looks
There you go.
aberrant around here?
What's... Whoa!
Over here.
Eris, what's the situation?
Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She
Oh,
agreed
shit.
There was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, you wouldn't be so desperate
I'm gonna
now.
pop the wizard
To
shield.
win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
Relic sword.
Find us.
I bet this hive sword will be just
Ow,
as
ow, ow.
useful as the last one. Ooh, a lot to smash open. Guardian down.
How is Bulltip the last one standing?
I keep getting positioned into their spawn.
Yeah,
We need
bad
another sword. Yeah.
Where?
Take down the bobber. This thing up there.
You can rapid fire those heavy attacks.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability will use these remnants.
So does that mean the
Ikora
Queen
explained.
Foil's tincture is
Why can't we
Savathun's
use the light to
tincture,
achieve the
maybe?
same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing
From the Dreaming
with
City?
illusions, it has proven
No.
insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here.
Oh shit.
Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
You okay, Rocket?
Yeah.
So tincture of Queen Foil.
Oh, that was Archon that died.
It comes from a plant in the Dreaming City.
Correct.
Oh. Shrieker. Shrieker.
Dude, there's a centipede crawling around the wall. It is so distracting to me. I have to kill it, but I'm getting clobbered
Where's the centipede?
in real life
Oh.
on that wall. It's just crawling around. I can see it out of the corner of my eye and I can't unsee it. Oh right, I have a rocket. There you go.
I think Rocket died.
Yeah, it's sword getting at me.
Oh my god, he's just pummeling you.
Get a raging
Okay.
rager for you.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to take this thing.
All right, Guardian, let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Okay, let's wait here for Archon.
Well, there's a rally barrier down here. Rally banner, so we can wait here at the circle.
Oh, I fucking hate centipedes, dude.
They're creepy.
They are easily the most disgusting thing. Oh, let me get a real loadout on. Sure, let's see how this goes.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Don't start it. Sorry, I'm lowering my desk.
I'm getting serious.
I'm excited. My my pedals came in yesterday. I bought in some USB foot pedals, so now I can do Discord push to talk with my feet. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Sounds really convenient, actually.
Yeah. The idea came from, oh god, oh, the ogre just melted me.
Dead.
Oh my god, knight stepped in front of me. Well, that might be a wipe.
Got a relic over here.
Rocket, you gotta revive me.
I will.
You got 15 seconds. There you go. Yeah, use your glaive shield.
See, well, use what you got.
Oh shit, I don't have bubble on. Oh no!
The sword doesn't do as much damage as I would like.
Damn it, Rocket!
What?
You literally
Dude,
the second time.
I blame you for firing friendly fire. I can't pick him up, dude.
Nobody can.
Here.
It's a wipe.
There you go.
I'll put bubble on now. God damn it!
Wow, bolt to her.
I'm literally standing back and out of the way, and people just walk right in front of me.
Get some altitude. Shoot down on it. Don't understand why you gotta shoot back my head.
The military would be your
just
fault.
It's just a compliment, man. You have a really big head.
And it's nice and shiny and bold.
All them brains.
Let's not go that far.
Gotta fit somewhere.
Oh, I see our way out. I was like, something's immune?
You're right, that sword does not do damage.
Yeah, it sucks.
I was like, alright, double whammy, boys.
No, it's only our way out.
Yeah.
All right, ammo run real quick. Ooh, a Kanta 57. Kanta, thank you very much.
No, that was good on the old speakers.
You like that?
Great. That was right in my ear, dude.
Good. What you get for stepping in front of my bullets. I got a bubble if you want me to pop it on the inside right there.
On the stairs would be good.
Bam. Yeah, so if anybody else wants to rock the rocket launcher, I'm rocking Jallarhorn.
What if I rock the rocket?
You gotta pay him double.
Oh,
Brawl.
Hunter. He's angry.
Yep, you can fall back if you need.
I have weakened him.
Let's work on the knights first. Those knights are hurting just as bad.
They did.
Okay. He's invis somewhere.
There you go. Up here.
Alright, I weakened the hunter again in the mid.
Another.
Shit, I'm burning. Ooh, my barrier just absorbed his blade barrage. Suck it, bro.
I'm finishing him.
Cool.
Good, got the thing.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
A ghosty ghost.
Nice.
Double loot! All the upgrade modules.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you
And
by the
fucking
Black
blues.
Fruit Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
Ooh, called
She
out.
wasn't alone. Though I take your point.
Like that
Show
was
clip. Interesting.
that was like a deep cut there, Vuvuzela. Like that was straight on dad disappointment.
That is true. You're saying go ahead and delete certain guns if you don't want to use them anymore.
Yeah, especially if had the red circle, because then you'll get weapon crafting materials for it with them.
You want to have completed them before you do that, though.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
good
I
point.
did that.
And siphon their shit out of them.
Man. So Archon, what do you think of my new look?
Dude, you have like a neck brace.
I like
Actually-
to think of them as like neck lights or neck lasers.
You're like a predator.
It
I
looks
actually
pretty dope.
like the arms quite a lot.
They look cool, man.
The chest, is the chest what's giving you the neck brace thing?
Yes.
The neck brace thing I think is weird, but the chest part itself looks good.
The leather collars, yeah.
Overall, I do like that. That's
Yeah,
a good
not
look.
bad.
Good old Destiny coming back.
All right, how do you like me, Bolt Tipper?
Hold on, I want to give me 1 second.
Oh, you
It's
already
just the
know.
same. Yeah.
You already know how I think about it.
Spent a lot of time trying to get the colors right
Oh, believe me, I understand that.
to match the gun.
You've inspired me. I think I'm gonna put my Thorn build back on.
Do it.
Nice, Rocket. Oh, I think you're even running the same shaders as me.
Oh yeah. The Vice.
Oh, no, never mind. Very similar in coloring. Yeah,
move
I'm running Ballast Toxic.
Okay.
Yeah, I may run these legendary fucking campaigns like weekly until I'm at max light, because it's an easy way to get really good loot.
Even when you're max light, it'll drop powerfuls for you, right? So that'll be a way to backfill all of your stuff to the, the 1560 level.
Yeah. But even then, just rolls, like you're doubling your chance at rolls on weapons and blueprints and the red bar weapons. Like this makes, oh, okay, rally banner.
You're
Relying on you.
rocking Galahorn, right?
So if anybody else wants a rocket, they can have wolf
Yeah.
backgrounds too.
I got a rocket with choke weapon ensemble.
Ooh, we can see if those Wolfpack rounds are chill clip now.
I also have stasis rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Lasting impressions. Oh, check this out.
Oh, delayed detonation?
No, but it makes like a cool sound when it
Oh,
does it.
yeah.
It winds up.
No, it's the explosion part. The winding up sound has already been there. That seemed a little unnecessary.
Just easy pad controls.
Shank.
Yeah.
No, dude, there's something here to. Oh, this is where you got the other moth, right?
Yeah. Or somewhere very. It's across the way from here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
but
no, there's a thing to
to
destroy.
hit, yeah, with a sword, we got to come back in that same spot.
Know what I mean?
I saws it. I got what you're putting down, Rocket.
I almost just watched a gallon shot with that.
Picking up relic, going back to that thing.
I want to watch. Oh, it's
Yeah,
telling you.
more ad spawns over there. Oh! That guy had a shotgun.
Those knights do not feel nice.
I see you, Rocket.
Just gonna dump that.
Making wells with your super.
Yeah.
Watch underneath.
One of those not.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about Archon.
I was more or less just gonna see if you guys are gonna let us write. Oh my god! I'm throwing! Alright, Rocket, your turn. I'll be good.
All right.
Behind us.
The relic underneath is done. Nothing really cool happened. It just showed the statue thingy that's underneath there. Well, all right, that's all right.
I got you. Hang on, there's a what?
You're out of revives.
No, I had a revive.
Well, the clock was like at 1 as soon as I died.
Well, that's tough.
Remember, like your dad was saying, it's
It keeps track of how long we were fucking around before, I guess.
yeah. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Yeah, I Glacier grenaded that knight off the map.
Nice, the one with the sword that we need.
No, on the first round. The guy that was underneath.
Oh, gotcha.
Almost did to this guy though.
Oh my god, this pulse with a counterbalance mod on it is really good.
Yeah, it's back.
One of the two knights is down.
Grabbing the scroll. Oh wait, there's another knight underneath.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna flank this knight underneath.
Using a little.
Oh, another one just spawned on the other side. Careful.
Hey, bro.
I could just pop a bubble underneath.
Where's the sword?
It disappeared.
That's probably what this other knight spawned for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sword bearer up here. Well, that was nice of Bungie.
Oh, they know.
They know when you fucked up. Yeah, see, nothing cool happened. You just unlocked it. Oh, it's spinning now. Okay. Oh, that's a big ogre.
There's a life arrow now.
Yep. Panic bubble.
Ogre.
Oh, I'm gonna go finish him. And finish his ghost. Just keep tapping Z.
Good. Lock's broke. Where's the other lock?
Where all the ads are to our left over here.
Must be.
Stabby. So I'm still really liking the handling loadout on this thing. Are you not liking it, Arkham?
I haven't really found it to be any different. I think it might. I think it might do the melee attacks a little bit quicker. Oh, let me do this.
Please and thank you. And the one underneath too, if you get the chance. Oh, good. One almost fell off the map. There he goes.
See ya.
Oh God.
I frozen.
Yeah, it's the night guy.
No. Oh, he hates me, dude. He hates me.
I can't wait to craft this pulse rifle into what I want it to be. Another ogre.
Ogre too. Please don't ogre.
He's coming the other side there. I'm out of anything useful in ammo. I only have pulse rifle ammo. Oh, no, there's a glaive ammo. Okay. That's mildly helpful.
Ogre is kind of weak.
Finish. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a special finishing mod right now. Or a heavy finishing mod.
There's one for finishing Lucent Brood.
Is there?
Yeah, for the artifact.
So I'll unlock it eventually. It makes me so happy I'm gonna be able to unlock everything on that now.
Much needed change.
All right. The aim assist / bullet tracking on this pulse is pretty insane. Because I don't think the wizard's head's that big. Or bullet magnetism, I think is the technical term. Also, apparently the auto aim on the exotic SMG is pretty bananas.
Yeah, I've seen clips.
Like people aiming at your junk and then it hits you in the head.
I'm not excited to see that in PvP.
I mean, I am, just to see everybody bitching and moaning.
Yeah, I don't understand you.
Everybody can get it. So if it's that meta, then everybody should be using it, and then it's truly the better player will win situation.
I don't know, dude. I hate metas devolving down to one gun.
That I can't disagree with. I wish it didn't come to that. I wish
Well, you basically just advocated that it's good.
I wish it wasn't. I mean, I hope it's good just in testing and that it's in actual usage. It's not as good as they make it out to be.
I've seen gameplay with it, and it looks like it's not like completely broken, but also it is very easy to use.
Ooh, interesting. I got an auto rifle with Vorpal overflow.
That is good.
The crate auto rifle, the Vice Stinger.
The Viced one with overflow can get 124 bullets in the mag.
Holy shit. So put Vorpal on that? That might be good for...
I'll put a backup mag on it, and you'll get overflow to really have some big benefits.
Is there a reason why I'm capped out on all my gear just being stuck at 1500?
Yeah,
You're at the first soft cap, bro. Congratulations.
Okay, so now what?
Now powerful is the only way.
Powerful and Pinnacle. Welcome to the light grind.
You probably
so you guys
want
were
to
saying that you guys would get gear at the end of this mission, right?
Well, we just did. So all the gear you just got was Powerful and Pinnacle.
All the gear I got was 1500 blue.
Not Pinnacle here. It's all powerful. And you want to keep getting more and more powerfuls. Like, for instance, Prime Engrams will level you up.
Yes.
Okay, so everything I got here was blue, and I had one purple that was, again, 1500. I'm 1505 in light. Everything's 1500 on my board.
So I'm getting 1502 blues now. So you're, or 1503 blues I should be getting now. So yeah, you're just at that. Now you're at the hard light grind part.
Now,
shouldn't the purple one have come in at like 1502?
Not necessarily.
You are correct. It's not technically powerful anymore. But I will tell you that at the end of the campaign, you will get 15-20 gear.
That's the perk of Legendary is you'll get something 15-20 or it's Pinnacle gear.
Yeah. So I just need to go back and work the first couple missions that we did.
Yeah.
Do Pinnacle.
If you didn't do Legendary, 100%.
Yeah, well, I did. So, like first two stories.
And also the 15-20 gear, it's gonna be a full set of armor. So
don't worry about it, huh?
Prime Engram. Alright, who's got the relic? Oh, we didn't get the relic yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy that.
Find them. The crystal is
Oh good, there's more enemies.
Thorin is two-tapping these acolytes.
So it does seem your handling on the glaive does change if you're out of ammo. The melee ability slows down.
Alright, on second.
Oh, my bubble disappeared. I was like, how can you kill me in my bubble? All the stabby sounds is hilarious.
No.
You just hear. It's so funny.
I can already see people going flawless trials, glaive only.
Oh god.
And everybody just runs through and just slap, slap, smack, 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 smack.
I mean, if it works.
Just everybody squatting up, just pouncing all together, stabbing. That'd be hilarious, dude.
I mean, I would be on board for like a glaive only Crucible map or something.
Out.
Out. Well, let's get back for a second.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars.
Come
filled
jump puzzle with us.
Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof,
So this tower's
that
light?
corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has
You're
permanent
jumping
side
with your
effects.
couch.
Darkness transforms Savathun into kin for prey to
Oh, he
predators.
is. That's funny.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tide. Their fate is not
Alright.
inevitable.
Here, we gotta come stab these things.
Some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not
Archon's YOLOing it.
pay the price.
He hurt me. I want him to hurt back.
It is so satisfying stabbing those ogres.
Did you hear what they were saying just now in the storyline? That was interesting.
Yeah, that it's not necessarily who's wielding it, but how they're wielding it. Oh, that was fun. From above, shoot down and then like melee attack them. Hey, come back here. Don't you run away, you little bitch. Alright, Archon, you got the sword this time. We'll clear a path.
Bunch of people here.
I'm the stabby McStabber face.
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, boy, I left thinking you guys thought you surely got that one guy.
His mop just destroyed us.
When do I get a glaive with wolf backgrounds?
We're done to revive both you guys. Oh, who's got the revive?
Nope, we're not in darkness zone. Uh-oh. Panic bubble.
What's the point of opening both doors?
Because I can.
Alright, I need some health back real quick.
Back out this way.
You revealed something. Oh yeah, follow the footprints. Good call, Rocket.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, rally banner. So where it's talking about that guy that was bitching about legendary mode, I also saw equally as many people praising legendary campaign, 13 hours, loved every minute of it. All right, bunch of acolytes to the right.
Interrupting something. But
Yep.
where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Have to destroy that with this.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Except use your right hand.
Around here.
Use your left hand.
Now go and eat the
Is that so? Is that one of the sisters?
No.
That's a good call on the rockets, especially now.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're
I'm gonna pop a
closing
bubble
ranks
up here.
around the crystal.
Oh, that was the bee stick. There's a sword down there. Right, open up this door. Good.
I'm just gonna put a barrier in the stairs here, so if they walk up, they get stunned.
Effective.
Oh god. Her scream scared me. Get him, Archon. Rockets, shoot the moths.
Behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in super.
Do you have any more Gallagher?
Nope. I am out for right now. Hopefully I'll get some soon. Oh, I wish the glaive bullets tracked.
Oh, you do not want to look that.
I mean, I do it for PvE content. That would be very broken in PvP.
I will say, I feel like they balance the glaives pretty nicely in PvP.
I haven't played any PvP yet in Witch Queen. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys.
I did a private match, and it takes 3 melees to kill, and 2 shots. I got wait.
Well, but that's the legendary one, not the exotic one.
Well, I mean the exotic one might actually be. I don't know. It could be a heavy weapon for all we know. Don't know yet.
That's true.
Ow.
Yeah, something exploded. That hurt. What else is in here that's killing me?
No, that was it. Everything's done.
Except for the boss.
Oh, boss is gone.
So this room.
It's a night now.
Where do you want me to pop bubble?
On me is fine.
I'm gonna move it up a little bit, yeah.
Oh, he's running. Oh, wow, he runs fast.
Thank God.
Oh,
I got you. I got him.
Bubble's not safe.
He can't, he's not killing me in the bubble though. So bubble is
He
still
knocked
safe.
me out of it though.
That's funny. I mean, it sucks, but it's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
We gotta pay attention when the bubble's gone though.
1 second, it's gone.
Finish him. Nice. This ghost.
There's the Crystal Guardian. Time to
Behind
finish
us.
this.
Nope, in front of us.
It sounded behind us, so I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That thing made my super.
Get him, Rocket.
See damage numbers going. Kills me in the work.
Oh God, tickle fingers. What I wouldn't give for a heavy brick.
Hey, I got some heavy. I'm close to my super.
I will not complain. Because I think we are out of revive tokens.
Yep, here I go.
Even if it's just ad clearing.
Somebody finish her.
I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I got Gallarhorn rounds. Finish her ghost. Oh,
It's a little
thank
hairy.
God. Ooh, crystal shard. What does that mean?
It looks like a quest item.
Devotion inspires bravery.
And level 7 on my glaive.
Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Let's do it.
So Archon,
What it?
I just got the hockey rocket launcher with surplus chain reaction.
Pretty good.
Yeah. And my glaive is level 7. Did that enhanced perk make a difference on your glaive?
Nah,
At level
I
7?
mean, I don't have enhanced unrelenting yet. The enhanced threat detector, I haven't really noticed any difference.
Gotcha. All right. I am gonna have to stop and take a break if you guys don't mind doing some other stuff for about 30 minutes.
Well, I need to take a break as well and do lunchtime and all kind of stuff. But can we go to the memory place and just tuck this in? It's the last bit of this chapter, so we just.
Well, we have to. It's not a
Go see.
travel. I have to. Yes, we can. We gotta figure out how to get there. Because it's a sparrow ride. I don't want to be in a public event.
So much lore. I'm excited to read it when I get a chance.
This is kind of motivating me to go back and read this Grimoire book you guys got me, and then get the other volumes. And like, this story is the first one actually making me intrigued in the actual lore.
Dude, just spend the hour and a half and watch Bice's video. It's incredible.
I'm working on it. I'm like 30 minutes in.
Like everything he talks about is showed up in the first 2 chapters of this game.
100%. If I didn't watch all that, then I would have been like, what the hell is Fundament? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he does a great job.
Bungie just needs to hire him already.
Technically, they did hire Myelin to make the Books of Sorrow book.
No, Bife needs a character in this game. Because his voice, he would be a great voice actor for it. Like,
I certainly had recognizable voice.
oh, how dope would that be if we actually get to hear the voice of the Traveler one day and it's Bife?
That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty dope. I'd be down for that.
You see, Rocket, I just got a Prime Engram, and it is 1505. And when you level up like that, the drops that you get from all these legendary campaigns will be like 1501, 1502 instead of 1500.
Yeah, I did get a Prime Engram as 1503, so I do need to pop that, but
Yep.
yes.
So now you're on the slow light grind, not the fast light grind.
Well, that's fine. That's why I have those bounties that I was saving.
That's not gonna help.
Pinnacle bounties.
Oh, the Iron Banner ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, now would be the time to start using those.
How do I'm confused on how to get there. Did I take a wrong turn?
Should have taken a left at Albuquerque.
Apparently. Oh, or did I just need to be in this space? Ah, God, I really love this pulse. I really want this to start crafting. It feels like the old Claws of Wolf in first Iron Banner days.
This clever dragon.
Alright.
There was a hand cannon, it was like the Judge or something, and it was a really heavy hitting hand cannon.
Yes, I remember that thing. That sounded so clean when it was shot too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready to pull us in.
Do it.
The portal is now back open. Remember that thing slammed shut on us a couple missions ago? It is now back open. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys.
Yeah, same.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You accessed this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
It's an incorrect rune. Trial complete? What?
The fuck? Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. We have to use our brains. Start. 1, 2.
Alright, only one person shoot it. Oh, there's two. Well, there's 3 of them. So probably one on each pillar.
So it definitely starts with this one right here.
Okay.
Alright, well, that one, and then I'm gonna go to the opposite side. Wait, Rocket, you do yours first? Let me do this one over here. Nope. Rocket?
Okay, so it's obviously this first one.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna see if... Nope. Do it again. Yours is definitely the start. Wait, stop, Bull.
Are there more? Oh, there's more
No,
runes over there.
There are 4 pillars, and each of them have 3. So I think it definitely starts.
No, there's 6 pillars.
Wait. So it definitely starts with this one right here.
Probably should have figured out how this works.
All right. So that's the first one. That is not the second one. So it has to start with that one.
So we have a hamburger.
Oh, they're all the same. No, they're not all the same symbols on each pillar.
Not that one.
Anyone around here that's pizza on the second row?
There's got to be something we're missing that tells us the exact order this needs to be done in. Shit, I gotta jump on my call, guys.
I figured out the second one. Rocket. It's number 3 on this one. Here I am. Alright, so it's gonna go 1 over there.
Okay, I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet.
2 right here.
Okay, you got the second one over there.
I'm here.
Yeah.
You're just carrying me, guys.
Alright. So 1, 2. I'll let you shoot the third one. I'll just keep shooting the same 2 over and over again.
Does the symbol popping up on top, is that supposed to be what the next one is?
No,
So-
that is... Oh, that's a good point.
Oh. Sabathoon's puzzle requires you to find a set of runes that stand out amongst the others. Stick out for anything that's amiss. Oh, so I have 2 that are same.
Oh, I see. That's silly.
So you're just looking for ones that are different.
One that's different among each group.
Yeah.
That one's different. That one's different.
Yeah, so that pillar had everything the same on it. That makes so much more sense.
Alright, so what's the logic behind that? What? I didn't
Sorry, I
hear
don't know if you guys are talking. I got you muted.
You find the ones that are not the same, and you just shoot them. There's no order.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm meeting you guys now.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? Oh, what a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade. Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
Holy shit.
We done fucked up.
Okay. I'm muted on my call, but I want to talk about this more. So we'll see everybody when everybody comes back.
Alright, catch you later.
You still there, Rocket?
I mean, yeah.
Ikora, I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it. Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction, but at whose behest, we do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
All right, I'm back. What are you guys doing? Anybody there? Bueller. Hey, did you guys go and do the next step? Just talking to Zavala at the tower? Hello? What you guys doing? Guys just hanging out in orbit? You are in orbit. Hurrah!
What's up? Stay strong, Titan.
I miss you. Let's go see what Vuvuzela has to say. Vuvuzela.
You'll return on.
Do I have a pinnacle? I do have a pinnacle. It's a doo-doo roll, but I'll take it. Yeah, well, hey, my postmaster, I should...
Checking.
A guardian. Ooh. Headstone overflow. Oh. Oh. Range masterwork. Oh. Archon.
Make us proud.
Whoops. Oh, we're gonna join this meeting. While I make my salad for lunch.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead? I'm most
Anna Bay.
devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but
why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
For it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet, but I know where to find out.
Hello. Anybody? I want to talk to somebody.
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet, where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a
You guys back?
statue?
I am home,
The
sorry.
worm familiar itself, calcified from age. That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it.
Okay. Did you guys go into the meeting in the tower?
No.
Okay.
We stand.
Well, I've stepped forward a couple steps on you guys.
Yeah, I went and, while you were on your call, I went and did some homework stuff.
Oh, fun.
Luckily, it was pretty simple, so it's out of the way now. I'm heading to the tower right now to see this meeting that you were talking about.
So, Savathun was a guardian.
Hey, don't spoil anything. I haven't seen it.
Yeah?
No, that was the Savathun cutscene with the Traveler, right? Where she died?
You know, I called that from a long time. Well, I say a long time, like a week ago. I was like, what if Savathun inherited the light because she deserves it? And I think that cutscene pretty much basically summed up. Yeah, she actually did deserve it.
Yeah. So, I'm telling you, that Sweet Business questline is specific to the new season.
Well, okay, so Beyond Light, when it launched, and they released the Cosmodrome, they also made an exotic questline for Chaperone.
Hmm.
But Chaperone was in the game for years before that. Same for Sweet Business. I think that they're just making an accessible route for New Lights to get Sweet Business.
Gotcha.
Like how they did with Chaperone.
Because the original way doesn't exist anymore.
I don't even remember how you got it originally.
It was given to you in the season pass.
Season pass? It was before seasons were a thing, though.
Sweet Business was given to you during Red War. OGD2.
Oh, yeah. That was like... It was like that.
That was the first season pass. Weapon. So that's probably all it is.
I guess since the Red War's gone, they had to have another way of presenting it to them.
Yep. 100%. Oh, I got some guns I want to talk to you about. So I got another crate from Banshee. The Viced auto rifle.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this roll. Overflow. Headstone.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
With high caliber rounds.
Oh.
And arrowhead brake.
Beautiful.
And stability masterwork.
Beautiful. Utterly beautiful. Backup mag on that thing, and that's like a 5 out of 5 god roll.
Yeah, no backup mag. I got, well, high caliber rounds I won't complain about, or flared mage well.
No, I mean like the thing that you.
Oh yeah, the
attach to
mod.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will masterwork this and make sure this doesn't get deleted.
That one, man, it sucks. You got 2 of them now. One with Vorpal and one with Headstone. One's gonna be better for crowd control. The
I got rid of. I got rid of the Vorpal one. I'm never gonna use that on a boss or against the super guy.
I mean that's valid.
I'll get wrecked.
That's one of those. That's one of those weapons where it's like I have nothing else to shoot at the boss, so I'll shoot you with this.
Yeah, and it's not gonna do enough to really matter.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other one, a Cantata, the hand cannon.
Uh-huh.
Rangefinder, compulsive reloader.
Not bad at all.
With accurized rounds, and then I can do small bore or fluted barrel.
Is that Suros or is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Suros.
Yeah, so you get the Suros synergy.
Is Suros one where if you reload, then it gives you better handling and reduces flinch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's really good then.
Yeah, especially with that compulsive reloader, like that's a PvP thing, right? Because if you get a kill, that's only a couple bullets. You reload it real quick, and you get the rangefinder masterwork.
I wonder if compulsive reloader has to, if it scales with how deep your magazine is.
It does. No, it's a threshold. I actually tested that out.
What if that threshold is deepened the bigger your magazine is?
Oh, that could be the case. I thought you were saying like the speed would vary. So like if it's 0 to 3 shots, it's the fastest, and then like 3 to 6 is a bit slower. It's like a sheer wall. So the first 3 shots, if you're within there, it's the fast reload. After that, it's all slower. From the testing I've done.
Yeah, I figured that was how it was, but I just think that if you what if you put a backup mag on it? Can you shoot 4 shots and it still count as compulsive reloader instead of 3?
That's a good question. I'm gonna have to test. Oh, all right. I'm at the next story mission. Sorry, I was trying to go to the Enclave and get launch story. BRB. Launch your meeting.
I am.
frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm, a prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn, the Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to.
All right, I'll stop on my step and wait for you. Or come.
Okay, I'm in my meeting now. You still doing story stuff?
Yes. Well, I'm waiting for. Did you go to the Enclave yet?
No, I'm about to head that way. I just thought it was funny that I'm talking to Ikora, and my next quest is to talk to Ikora on the Enclave.
Yes.
Did you see that Ikora is selling the different grenades? The different void grenades?
As a...
Like, you can buy all grenades. So now you can use like a scatter grenade, an Axion bolt. All those things.
Ikora on Mars or Ikora on Tower?
In the tower.
I showed she had... Like, you could be shown how to use it. Alright, well you go to the Enclave and do the next little story mission. I'll go check out Ikora in the tower. Because I really need to talk to somebody now. After the Enclave cutscene.
There's no doubt I can.
Tell your clanmates I said hi. Catch you later.
Yes, Guardian? Then take it.
Shutting it down in 3, 2, 1.
The Vanguard will survive this. The last city will survive this.
You're doing great out there, Devrim. Thank you for everything.
I rarely see Zavala outside of consensus meetings anymore. I'm trying to be patient, but sometimes he acts like he's the only one who's ever known grief. So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast.
Dude,
Savathun may be one of the Traveler's
getting
chosen
into
by
the
rights,
deep lore.
but she's still leaning on
I
truth she
am here for it.
Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory. That should be enough to destabilize things and break her hold on the Traveler. Remember, Guardian,
But you need to go back
Savathun's
to the
strategy
tower
rests
for?
on knowing more than
I bought the grenades.
on her ability to twist lies.
You said that there
and
was something
cast
else that you needed there, right?
Now, we can turn the tables on her.
So did you find where to get those grenades?
Yeah.
And then did you meditate too?
I have them all.
Awesome.
I put on the
It's on your shoulders.
Axion bolt.
That is very good for whatchamacallit, PvP.
Pardon me.
The PvP-ness.
Okay, so did you come outside and talk to Ikora here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
on the ritual mission now.
what the fuck?
Huh?
So we don't know. So we know she was lied to. We don't know by who or what yet, correct? Or how
We
she?
do
What
know.
she, we do know?
She was lied to by the witness. Or
Oh.
the figure that is controlling both is controlling the darkness. What is known as the deep.
And then we now have confirmation that Savathun's light was granted to her by the. She was chosen, so she is a full-fledged guardian.
rightful- Yes, she is rightfully given the light.
Now she's stealing that though, and unwillingly giving it to other Hive.
I don't know if she's stealing it.
Sharing it,
Necessarily, she's sharing it for sure.
but something
and-
she shouldn't be able to do with it.
Well, I think it's kind of moved past that. It's not that she's not supposed to. That's what we were thinking initially, but now it's been revealed that since she deserves it, she deserves it because she initially was lied to by the witness, and she was tricked into learning from the deep or from the darkness.
Gotcha. All right, do we want to go do those quests on Quagmire for the report resonance comp while we wait for Rocket to come back?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Holy
Actually,
shit.
hold on. Right before we go, I want to reshape my glaive real quick if I can.
Sure, go ahead.
Dude, I thought that pendulum was gonna slap her upside the head.
Looked like it. And she got bit by the worm?
I don't think she got bit. I didn't see that. It just looked like it was resisting her.
Or tried to bite her? But we thought I was dead to begin with anyways, so there's that. Also, I was gonna shape one of those rocket launchers to try and start leveling up the Amalon rocket launcher, and I'm actually low on crafting materials finally.
Dude, I need 2,000 neutral element. I have 1,985. Come on, Gabe. I'm right there. Just let me have it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that later.
Yeah, I want to start working on a red herring. And I need 20 neutral element. So I finished my grenade launcher weapon I have, and I'll be there. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Gonna go to Quagmire.
Oh, Quagmire.
Rocket may ejaculate when he watches those 2 cutscenes.
Absolutely, he will. Because even I was like, damn,
Yeah.
they're actually hitting on some shit.
But
they are in-game revealing some deep hidden lore shit.
But they're tying story together finally, that we've all been like, well, you make all these branches and then you just fuck off on the story forever and we never hear from it again. They're actually ending storylines finally. I mean, like, this all stems from that
tying them back together.
I mean, this is all stemming from the fucking Savathun song Strike, right?
Yeah, they were definitely talking about that strike and how, oh, is it because she studied the Void Light back on that one strike?
Yeah.
Attention all.
All right, we're gonna go to this first blue quest line over here.
You little maggots, suck it up and be ready for a Guardian counterattack.
Oh, you just called me a maggot, bro?
He called me a glow bug. I don't know if he was talking about me though.
All right, I'm scanning this statue now for us. Oh, hello. Oh, I love Axion bolts.
Oh, I bet you they pair really well with your little volatile. What is this? What the heck?
Wait, was that literally all we needed to do? That's dumb.
The fuck?
All right, on to the next one.
How about this? I'll go to the miasma and do that one if you want to go.
I've already got the miasma one crossed off, so yeah, you go do that one and I'll do this one for us. I don't know when I did it, but magically I did it. So I'll do, yeah, Fluorescent Canal.
Yeah, you probably just were on patrol and stumbled across it and didn't even realize what you were doing.
Ooh, scan! Hey, I can hit E.
Or somebody else had that on patrol and you just happened to walk by at the right time and got credit for it.
Oh, that could be it too. Also, Axiom bolt grenades are the shit.
You should try scatter grenades, dude. That might also be really potent on your Titans. All I know is if I want to use the handheld Supernova grenade, I have to use magnetic grenades, which I find to be really interesting.
I just threw a single Axiom bolt and it wiped out all of those enemies that we needed for that scan. I didn't have to shoot a single bullet. Fuck that. I did, sure. Yeah, cool. Thanks, grenades.
Try scatter. It might be even better.
Oh, because those follow, right? Well, I was getting, like, Axiom bolts actually come back really quickly too for me. Like, their time to recover is really low.
I didn't get credit for the one that you just did.
You have to come do it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Boo. Well, there's a public event here, so right by it. I'll do that while you're...
These things take no effort to kill, so...
Hive ritual in your area. Now you can ambush the A-list witch leading it. You're welcome.
Did what? Bench? Bench!
Oh, hello. No, Axiom bolts 10 times better.
Good to know. The reason why I like scatter grenades on the Warlock is because you can charge them, and when you charge them, they actually go out and seek targets, just like Axiom do.
The Axion tracking was more aggressive.
Well, there's no tracking really on a base scatter grenade. It just kind of like does a similar effect to swarm grenades, where it's just like kind of just obliterates all over the place, and whatever's caught in it is just gonna get fucked up.
Gotcha.
But yeah, with the overcharging grenade effect on the Warlock, those things, shooting targets makes that grenade one of the strongest that you could possibly throw.
What up, Josh? How you doing, man? How's your day going? You just waking up? Sit down, bitch. Oh, Squish goes.
Oh, we gotta go to the opposite side of the map now.
Oh, probably. You want to come help me finish this last public event? Huh? Dude, you gotta go squish the ghosts, bro. Alright, we're going in. Like, watch this. One grenade.
Oh, I kind of shot at everything. My bad.
Very good. There's a big bad yellow bar in there. He's just not wanting to come out. Oh, there she is. Is she just on the other side? Oh. Bubble. One out, lady.
Oh. Ah, on the other side. Oh, they burn you for going on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth it. So this wizard. Yeah. Got it. Alright, I'm thinking to make that heroic, you have to activate Deep Sight from back over here. Because... Oh, never mind. It's still here. I don't know how to make that heroic then.
Okay, this is an interesting perk on a fusion rifle. So it's called Successful Warm-Up. Each final blow increases charge/draw time. Draw speed.
Yeah.
Why would I want that?
If you have like a really slow charge time not pulse rifle, but fusion rifle, it might be really good to speed up that charge time.
But it said it increases charge time, not slow it down.
No, like to make it faster. The more kills you get, the faster it shoots.
Each final blow increases charge/draw speed.
It increases the speed, as in it goes faster.
Okay. So it changes the RPMs.
Yes. And so
increases
if you have something
RPMs.
like Rampage with it, if it's dealing more damage and it's getting faster, that might actually be really good.
Well, the problem is it's in that same column as that. But I have heating up and successful warm-up on it.
Well, there you go. So that would mean that it's going to get more and more steady and accurate, and it's going to be faster firing.
Sounds like a good roll.
It's pretty synergistic.
Okay, yeah, let's go to... Oh, wait. It says I haven't done the fluorescent canal search still. What? But I did. Are all three of yours done?
Yeah, it's telling me to go to the top left, like past Miasma.
Hold on, let me redo mine. Can't go back to sleep, Josh. That sucks. Is this waking up early for you? Did I kill my everything too fast? Is that what happened? Oh no, it counted that time. Yes, very. When do you get off, man? Okay. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna go back to Quagmire and then Sparrow over there. Oof, yeah, it's only 6 hours of sleep. That sucks, man.
Attention all Lucent Hive. Imaru here with your marching orders.
My anti-social Arthur vibes.
Scorn regroup. Tear things
So I see you. Who's gonna get there first? It's all race. Oh, Friday for you? Nice. Lucky ducky. Oh good, there's a public event over here too if you want to.
I don't see...
It's over here by the public event. We go to below ground. But I will take the free ammo. Thanks, game.
Lucent Brood.
We need more red weapons.
We got interlopers in the area, and it looks like
You coming down underground with me?
on something special. The key to our
Yeah, I'm coming.
defense of the throne world.
Imaru. That Sabathun's ghost. Sounds dedicated.
Oh, sorry, I killed him too quick for you. Did it move yours along?
It doesn't look like it, but they keep respawning.
No, it'll spawn its own set of ones here. Uh-oh, did I break it for you? Let's go back out and come back in.
Oh, apparently Umaru, or whatever his name is actually Savathun's ghost. What's this portal here do?
Takes you to the mirror place.
I see. I feel like I just made a really inconvenient... Oh wait, there's a portal back over here.
Yeah, you can jump back out the same portal.
Say, dude, I probably just took a long detour.
Nope, thankfully you have a way back out. I left. Hopefully it might spawn them back for you real quick.
I'm gonna also go to the next region. Alright, now I'm going back.
Hold on, go back up and let me come out with you. Because I was still in it, so maybe since we're on the same fire team.
And we're in the same instance, may not have actually
Procced it.
Reset it.
Yep. Okay, miasma.
Wow.
So that's skating though with the sword. That does use a single ammo doing that, right?
Yeah, which is why I don't think it's broken.
There we go.
Ah. Oh.
I got the shrieker for you.
I got it. Hey now.
Alright, so now you should see something over here we gotta investigate.
cosmic fragment.
Report your findings to the evidence board in the Enclave. All right. You got that, right?
Yeah, I got it. I'm ready.
Okay.
Ooh, ensemble works pretty well with this GL.
As long as I'm near you.
That's what I need. I need perks like that to incentivize me to actually stay close to people. Because otherwise I just drift and do my own thing.
Ooh. Okay. I just got the Hake rocket launcher with auto-loading holster and explosive light.
Oh, damn. That's a good one. That's a great combo.
But orb of power, so I need to have an orb of power build on then?
Or you can rely on supers to make it strong. So if you have somebody that pops a bubble, for instance, you get an orb of power from their bubble, and you gain 25% bonus damage on top of the on top of that perk that you have.
Gotcha. Doo-doo butts. I just got a sidearm.
Another red herring with snapshot tracking. I don't want.
Empirical evidence with perpetual motion swashbuckler.
I've gotten that one before.
That doesn't sound terrible.
No, it doesn't.
See, it's funny. I'm just holding onto these weapons now until I level them up enough and can craft them, and then it just doesn't matter. All right, well, that's one checked off the list, I guess. I want to do the next one. I want my exotic glaive. So do you have 5 question marks now instead of 6? And then the glaive one, so 6 total in the hidden reports?
Yeah, I have 5.
Cool. All right. The gift of appreciation. Within the Queen's Bailey, place the Umbral helmets and defeat Hive Light Bearers, then crush their ghosts.
Have you done the trust goes both ways?
Yes, I am done with that.
I'm not. I think I'm close.
Yeah, if you want to jump off to do that real quick. And then I'll go I'm going to go do mine in the... So the quest I'm doing is called the Gift of Appreciation.
I'll have that.
And it's going to give me the Forensic Nightmare SMG.
Oh, I guess I have to do trust goes both ways first. I think we can be in the same fire team when we do that.
Okay. So you need to go to Savathun's Throne World?
Yeah.
Okay. Loading us in. Doing anything fun on your days off, Josh? Alright, I do have to leave in an hour for another short, not necessarily meeting, but I gotta go to PT. Nice, man. Oh, Umbral engrams are still useful to power up too. I gotta remember to pop those.
A prime engram on me. I actually am gonna bounce to the tower real quick and decrypt that because it's not gonna level up. And that'll help me level up my other ship.
So I do think Savathun's Throne World is like the perfect size for a space. It's not as big as Dreaming City, but not as small as some of the other ones. It's a nice size, so it's not like Dreaming City. Some of those places you have to go to, you're like, fuck, man, I'm going to Sparrow for 12 minutes.
Yeah, I actually think that this might be bigger than the Dreaming City with all the catacombs and stuff.
It doesn't feel as big as the Dreaming City.
On the surface, where you're just like patrolling around, yeah, I would agree. But all the little different pockets and areas that you can traverse through, I think it might have more like square foot or square feet.
I will not disagree with that. Because there's a lot of areas that's not on the map, right?
Oh, I can't look at anything in the tower. Holy crap, it takes forever to load. Ooh. 10%. Give me those. Hey, a glaive bounty.
Nice. I'm way too overpowered for this quest line, but I will take it. An Archon has joined. Ooh, there's an exotic anagram. I don't want to get it yet because it's only going to pop at 1504. What you got for me, Finch? Yeah, give me that SMG. See, I'd rather, instead of it giving me the gun, I want it to give me the blueprint.
You gotta get the lucky drop. With the red version of it, level it up, suck it out, and then you get it.
No, the one they gave me, this weapon's pattern can be extracted. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of this one. This one dropped with headstone perpetual motion on an SMG.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how,
play the long
that's
game.
where it gets tricky.
Delete it now,
And-
craft it, and then level it up and make it, or get it yourself.
And light mag. And I can do full bore or small bore.
Small bore. Stability important.
And a handling masterwork.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Throw a backup mag on it. Oh no.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just
And I got the sniper.
and the how, that's
Or scout rifle. Pointed inquiry. Harmony, meh. Shoot to loot, okay.
Yeah, that's a meme roll.
But
Where did I grab that?
this weapon's pattern can be extracted, and that is one I will definitely then. Oh yes, I got some bounties to do. Time to go kill some shit.
Although Scorn regroup. Tear things up, because you know they're fixing to.
Hey, so, wow, you're still alive. Impressive.
Alright, Bull, we need ability kills.
Guardian, down.
Hey, do not knock anything over.
Oh, that SMG sounds dope.
I got all this meticulously organized.
Ooh, there's a public event starting in Quagmire. Oh, and it's the escort one, so it should be easy peasy.
I have to go to the miasma to do my quest for a second.
Oh my goodness, this SMG feels amazing.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar
Like
darkness.
super stable.
The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
Is it a
My
600?
Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech
Yep.
into the throne world, though their
That'll be why.
ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay
Those
cautious,
are just built
but see
different.
what you can learn.
We're on it.
Scout's kind of okay, but that can just be the doo-doo roll I have on it. Fire rate in the Scout's weird. It's only a 150.
A heavy hitter.
You would think, but against PvE, it's really not. Like, my SMG is doing better against PvE than the Scout is.
That's because Scout rifles are not that great. Don't mind me losing. Dude, I am just picking up a cup. See ya.
Nice panic bubble, you jerk. You made me waste my Axiom Bolt. So if a weapon can roll with Headstone, it can only be a stasis weapon, correct?
Correct.
Scorn around the ropes and mad. Pull back and let the Guardians mop them up.
And if it rolls with Firefly, it can only be kinetic.
Oh, interesting.
And if it's energy, then it can roll with Guardian Plus. Ooh. Alright, I'm on gift up. Appreciate it.
I think it's the one I just finished. Is that the one with the SMG is the
Ikora, the device was some sort of super
Yes.
weapon. The
No.
energy I detected
Forensic
within was
Nightmare.
extremely volatile.
I think I'm too
Yeah,
bad.
Forensic Nightmare is the machine gun. It's SMG.
Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction.
That is the one.
But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving
What's
them
the
until we
first step?
figure out who's behind all
You
this.
just gotta kill Scorn,
Thanks,
right, and get
Ikora.
their helmets and shit. But I think it requires you to do it in Alisma or whatever it is.
Yeah, in Miasma. I need them elements.
Yeah. This part's pretty easy. It's just... It's actually a really easy quest.
Rocket.
Is there a rocket?
You just started playing Destiny. Did you say that you needed to take like a break later?
At 2 o'clock my time. So I need to leave in about 45 minutes.
Are you gonna be back on?
Yeah, I should be on after that. It's just it's a 30-minute appointment with physical therapy. I gotta go and get my massage.
Massage.
Yeah, I had a old chest muscle. So Archon, listen to this SMG.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Rocket.
Hello?
Didn't realize I was still in the chat.
You really need to go do the next few steps of the mission. That's just the cutscenes.
Dark ether stuff?
No, I
Pinholes in reality. And the Scorn?
You
They
got
pry
it.
'em open.
Go do that.
Or
Yes,
Scorn
please
it.
do.
So you gotta deal with that.
We'll be here waiting for you.
That SMG kind of reminds me of Risk Runner and how it sounds.
Yes. Similar cadence and speed. Shoot the ether. I really like this SMG. How is this not heroic yet? Well, there it is. I was like, we killed all the ether. What else do you want from us?
Ask and you shall receive.
Aww. He stepped in front of my rocket.
Another box?
This is
Oh, that's
a
my
high value target.
Am I done with my... Yes, I'm done with this thing.
Yeah, that should have given you a lot of stuff.
Siphon that shit. Delete that. Oh, I'm 98% on the sniper.
All right, how did you get enough helmets?
Yeah, I need to... So... Wow, what? 100 lucid birds evaded?
It's easy. No, you get like 30 for each one.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, dude, I don't even think I've killed 100 of them so far in this game.
Nope. I'll go with you and I'll help. Because I need those SMG kills.
Yeah, I gotta go to the canal.
Canal?
Well, I'm gonna turn snipe a couple of you guys.
Oh.
Finish that one. Now
Alright.
I can fusion rifle.
Do I have a secondary auto rifle I can throw on? Do not yet. Balls. There's just SMG because I want the blueprint.
fusion rifle has a really weird sight.
Lucent Broods, where are you?
Grab some of that.
I was wondering why all this stasis stuff was popping up, and that's because of my SMG. I guess I've never really understood what Headstone actually did.
You know, you can shoot those crystals and it does like massive damage in an AoE.
Good to know.
And if you're using a stasis subclass that has the fragment, let me see what it's called before I just spew word nonsense.
No, you don't have to worry about it because I won't be using stasis anytime soon until Titans get a better super.
It's not all about the Superman. It's really, the neutral game is so strong. So it's called Whisper of Chains. When you are standing near a frozen target or a stasis crystal, you take reduced damage from all targets. It's like having protective light just by standing next to a crystal.
See, this is now that instance where I wish I could share a gun with you for you to try out. Because I just want you to try this SMG.
Actually, I'll be able to craft the exact roll that you're talking about.
Well, I hope it's a fixed roll and you're gonna get the same one.
I was gonna say, I think I'm about to get that exact same one that you're talking about. That was a girthy headstone right there.
That's what she said.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings.
I haven't even shot
Same sort of
anything, and I
energy
have
that
8
pyramids
Lucent
give
Brood
off.
defeated.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though
How do
their
we get any
ultimate
of this?
purpose there remains unclear.
Well, sidearm with vorpal weapon sounds terrible.
We're on it.
I need your help, Bull.
On the way. You're at the public event?
Yeah, it's the ball throwing one.
I'm here. Lots of ads. Holy cow. Oh.
Hey, this fusion rifle's a rapid fire frame. I appreciate that.
Oh my goodness.
They have to make it void. No composure already exists. It's a ball. Oop, that is a ball.
So wait, how do you proc overflow? Oh, it's picking up special or heavy.
Yep. If you have overflow on a weapon, I would highly recommend not reloading it if at all possible.
Oh, apparently I decided to kill myself. So even if I don't have a special weapon on and I pick up special ammo, does that count?
No, you have to have a special weapon on to get special. Now, you don't have to have a special weapon to receive benefits from
surplus
overflow, but it's a lot more. It's a lot better if you do have a special weapon.
Hi, Rocket. Okay. I just killed a brood for you. I hope that counted towards your progress.
Oh yeah, I'm at 55 now.
Nice. Oh look. Where's our?
Dude, you came out of nowhere and swooped that from me. What the heck?
Where's our floaty thing? Oh, it's down here.
The other guy was just like, yeah.
Oh my goodness. My assault rifle has 124 rounds in its magazine now.
I told you.
Holy shit. Let's just not let off the trigger here for a second.
Yeah,
look at all those crystals.
I'll just let you clear all that. Also, if you're a stasis
Holy
class,
shit.
you can shoot with quicker and fewer bullets.
This gun is broken. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna ride this and let it keep doing its thing. Wow, that was amazing. Headstone surplus, PvE win.
Some overflow, you mean?
That one.
There'll be some big bads. Oh, this fusion rifle wrecks.
Alright, this should be heroic, I believe. Is that not the fifth one?
I did throw one miss, so.
Oh.
But I only need to just complete the public, but I don't have to have it. So.
That's alright, we'll have another one fall here shortly. They have to give you a margin of error in the extra balls.
At least one extra.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have 5 seconds left. We get more time and more enemy people. I'm just gonna go in.
Yep, I died, so good luck.
I found the ball.
Do it, dunk it. That'll probably buy us more time with making it heroic.
It didn't make it heroic, by the way.
So we're missing more. Still says 0. Oh, there it goes. That's still complete, so you got what you needed.
Yep, I got it. I finished that. I gotta crush 3 ghosts.
Okay, that should be easy enough.
I almost crushed.
I really like this auto rifle. Like, really like it.
Fusion rifle's really not too bad.
Alright, so let's go look for some broods for you. Ooh, we could do this. Doesn't this, this bounty, doesn't it go to a Lucent brood?
Attention all Lucent Hive.
Yeah, I think so.
With your marching orders. Rogue Ogre. Anyone listening?
Good lord, did he just say Daddy Umaro?
Alright, from what I can hear on Rocket's microphone, he's getting close.
Oh my god, this fusion's nuts.
Oh, hey, hey. I know where we can get you 3 ghosts real quick. You ready? Come back to me. It's going to spawn 3 of them here for you.
Sure enough.
Alright, boys.
So...
I'm ready to start the ritual.
What'd you think?
Yes, figured, yes, I'm questioning it. Glad they addressed it. Excited. It's good. It's a really good story. It's a really good story. following everything I know.
Yep. Done.
And it's gonna have you.
Finch. Waiting.
Gun
Waiting for
bounties.
you.
Yep, just doing other things, waiting for you.
Joining up.
I got.
What's your roll?
No, Encore Thresh, no!
Oh, so it's not static. See, again, I wish I could now loan this to you to try out. I mean, I guess I could, you just have to sign into my account.
You know, here's what's gonna happen. The Forensic Nightmare, I already knew was an SMG that had headsets. So, in my head, I already pre-planned on crafting this from scratch regardless. I will make the one that you started. And try it out myself.
I just got the RNG and got it ahead of time.
Tainted Inquiry. Is Scouts right here.
Yes, and it's, what's your roll? I hope you got a better one than me. Mine's hot garbage.
No, mine's pretty much garbage.
Here we go.
I got mine with stats for all and adaptive munitions.
Okay, mine wasn't that bad. I at least have a Harmony and a Dodge. A Harmony and Shoot to Loot.
What weapon are you talking about?
The new scout rifle from this area.
Scout rifle with shoot to loot's actually not bad.
The Percy's D?
This one right here.
Hold on a second, let me investigate.
Oh, dude, yeah. This SMG is really stable.
Yeah, like really good. And it does decent damage. Well, I think that's also a perk of mine.
Okay, pointed inquiry. I don't have that yet.
No, it's a quest line.
Yeah, it's part of Finch.
Yep. All right, I gotta go see Finch. I'm like 90-some% on the scout rifle, so I want to finish that real quick, and then we'll jump to the next story. I got like 30 minutes, and then I gotta bounce again for a short period.
Okay.
I gotta go to PT.
Investigate.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Get my boobs rubbed. Ooh, I'm almost to deep sight upgrade tier 2 with Finch though. That's exciting. I haven't found much tier 2 places I need yet, but I guess I didn't realize that was gonna be a Finch thing. Makes sense. And I definitely know what gun I'm using going into the next mission. Actually, that's gonna be tough. I don't know if I want to rock the SMG or the auto rifle. It'll probably be the auto due to the size of that magazine.
New Iron Banner sword.
That's the lightsaber looking one.
Yeah, Razor's Edge. Oh. It's only $13.50.
Alright, you can infuse it. Oh, is the Razor's Edge the lightsaber?
It's not an actual lightsaber. That was you were clickbaited.
Yeah, but it's the one with the lit edge. Better than, it looks more lightsabery than like Oning's edge. Yeah, they said Iron Banner bounties are only going to proc at 1350 last season.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't worry about saving them. Sorry, I should have told you that. My bad.
Yeah, well, they're double XP.
Yes. That's why I saved them in this for that.
Yeah, because Dan said that they're procking higher.
Yeah, he was wrong. They said they were not. Bungie said they will not be doing that.
Oh, Forge's Pledge, Red Bard.
Okay.
And a finite impactor.
You guys ready?
Red Bard.
I am Red Eye.
Rocket?
Yo, let's make this happen.
For shizzle.
Oh, shizzle. You
Legendary,
running,
right? Oh shit. So this legendary is up to 1500.
We're all there.
Yeah,
but yeah, but it's a power cap affecting us at 1485. Okay. So we should be alright.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick with the auto rifle because I wish there was a way to see in like your collections which blueprints you've unlocked instead of having to go to the Enclave every time.
You can, actually, I think. Yeah, you can. Go to Triumphs, Patterns and Catalysts on the right side.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Patterns, there we go.
The Traveler. Ikora, the Traveler is already here.
Shit.
I think we're too late.
What? Oh my god, look it up.
God of cunning. Things are never what they seem.
It's
not too late. I can feel it.
That's the Traveler.
Okay.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual.
Did you just blow past everything, Rocket?
Reinforcements from the portal.
That will block our route into the fortress.
Hold off the hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
This is where we need to be.
This
So you're
feels...
telling me if I go straight to the tower right now, that Traveler's still gonna be there.
This, the way they're starting to ramp these missions up, it really feels like we're getting close to the end of the campaign.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh. There you go, Rocket.
Thank you. I wish there was, ouch.
I'm gonna shoot the wizards in the back there because they're being assholes. Never mind, because I'm out of rockets. Oh, no, mistakes were made. Oh, no. That's funny. At least they gave me the killed by architects instead of I was really killed.
He just threw a suppressor and one banged me.
Come on, overflow. Thank you.
Goodbye, Overflow.
There is a lot of... I have a Gallarhorn. I'm going to work on those witches for us.
I'm moving up to the lizard on the right. Oh, that one's dead.
And left one should be dead here shortly. Oh, I just got... Yeah, I got suppressed as well. One shot suppressed.
Alright, he's down to about a third.
This guy's extra beefy.
Yeah, just keep hitting him with Thorn.
Alright, he's weakened.
Here's Bubble. Fuck this guy. Ooh, a syncopation 53.
This ogre. Look out, boys.
Hold your fire, Guardian. I've got this.
Oh, she's got
Yeah,
this.
get it, Ikora.
With the ship. I just run your ship into him.
Oh, she just dunked on his ass.
Go on. I'll draw fire
what?
here.
What, my Nova Bomb wasn't enough?
Yep.
Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Oh my god, she's wielding the arc now? Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen her do that.
Oh, she did that when Osiris, for Osiris.
So are we supposed to go
I
in
didn't
now?
realize it's arc.
Yeah, she used art to open the portal effects Infinite Forest.
Rocket is in a hurry.
Dude.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The
Wanna
ritual
save the
must be
Traveler.
growing stronger.
We're admiring
Remember
Ikora
the
actually
plan,
doing
Guardian.
something.
Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
That's an ogre.
Yep, he hurts.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Alright, he's gonna be weakened. Alright. Our little dude's weakening in.
Okay, another ogre on the left.
Weakened.
I'm dead. I took too much.
7k per stab.
Some heavy ammo.
Ouch.
There's a hunter.
Yep. Behind us.
I'll work on the odds on the right. Okay, never mind.
They were all
Bubble?
rotating around.
He's blade barraging.
Blade barrage this.
Did you just do-si-do away from your little rocket thing?
Yep, he did.
He is a hunter.
How does it feel? Alright. He's weakened. Oh thank god he didn't aim at me. Oh, I spoke way too soon.
Get out of here.
Big gun. Last guy.
And my auto rifle's at 124 bullets in the magazine. That's such a pleasant surprise to unstow.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up.
And we're gonna go down.
I'm gonna go left. It
Looks like we gotta
can go
dunk
this-
things.
Whoa! This is a big room. There's a crystal on the left side, guys.
Oh, there are ads everywhere.
This is a giant battlefield. There's crystals on the left and the right, on the mid.
Yep, I'm seeing what you're saying.
Hold on, how far left and how far right can we go?
I'm in the right hand side right now. Solo. Not that weird.
I feel I'm left solo.
There's also a crystal on the far side. I just got a bunch of ads spawning on me.
Yeah, same here. Ooh, and a shrieker up in the corner. Careful. Ooh, light fading. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, we're in.
This might be a wipe.
I can get you in time. Hold on, let me get rid of this trigger.
Left side's clear here.
I'm in a bad spot.
Dude, I noble bombed that shrieker and it didn't die. It only got the half health. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to stick together because that's a lot of enemies.
The left room wasn't too bad. I cleared it by myself. So let's start there. It's a good place to move out of.
Are you saying left as in like all the way down on the ground or like
yes.
a little bit down?
Follow me.
Way the hell down. This is really cool looking. Yeah. Big wizard on me.
Yep.
Weaken.
Now we'll have a clear room to work out of. Oh, son of a bitch.
Did you hit the back of my head again?
No, this one, apparently I was still too close.
Hey, there's a portal. It goes up. This is the room I was in.
Alright, so cool. That's a good way to go.
There's an ogre in where I'm back to your guys' right.
I see that shooting on the road.
He's weakened.
Ogre's down.
Yep. Where did that crystal go? Or did you shoot it already?
I shot it.
There's a shrieker up
I got it. Let me get it with Gallarhorn.
Hold on. I'm gonna weaken it. It's weakened.
Burned it.
Ouch.
Cool.
Axiom bolts are the best grenades in the game.
Okay, cool. What is this? There's
Hold on,
one more,
hold on. There's ads. There's ads. Let's focus on those first.
Hey, there's one more crystal we need to pop up here, where that door opens up. Those two doors open now. Okay.
Yeah. So if you look, here's the.
Yeah, there are rooms over the. Yeah.
Both of those.
The rooms are labeled. It's over here to the left. There's doors everywhere.
Shrieker on the right. You gotta get that shrieker. It's weakened.
Ooh. Witch coming from down below. Sorry. I'm in a decent spot to friends.
Are you?
Yeah.
Ooh. Shrieker needs to die. Straight ahead.
Got it.
There's a bubble.
Okay, this gate is open.
Let's see where it goes. They all should be open.
On the floor down here with you guys.
So it looks like there's things we need to dunk into these.
Dude, we need to get the room on the right. The room on the right over here has some enemies and a wizard.
Yep.
I'm gonna weaken the wizard.
Good job.
top upright is pretty wide open.
Oh, wizard's on me. And weakened. And volatile. Noise. Finishable.
Got it.
Portal?
This portal's open.
Oh.
I don't know where we are.
There's enemies off to the right.
Oh god, lots of ads. Holy shit.
But Chris up there. That's good. In the right area.
So good news is that the portals are only one way. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
I think that's probably a good thing. I think they're leading us straight to where we need to go next.
That sounds like a video game.
Big Knight.
yep, there's two of them, one on each side.
The one on the left is dead.
Grenade. I took me out.
Alright, Knight is weakened.
Gonna finish him.
Nice.
Chris is down.
Alright, is there another portal? All three of these are closed.
Left hand side, onto in front of us.
Left side is back to the middle, so just stay
There's a wizard
true.
on the right over here.
Yeah.
Two wizards.
Also a Shrieker.
Damn it.
This is a good use for the glaive is on the Shrieker. Okay.
Of course it would. Alright, I'm gonna weaken the wizard on the right.
I have bubble if we want to move up and do that.
Do it on me, right here.
Okay. Okay, one more wizard across the way. Yeah. Crystals down. We get
More if we keep rotating to the right. There's a Shrieker far right. We're on the far side. Oh man, ow, ow. Don't stand my wrist.
Shrieker's down, Shrieker's down.
There's fire on my wrist. Okay, we're good. Alright, all those enemies that cross the way are going to be weakened back right now.
Oh, there's another knight.
Yeah, nice shot.
Left Knight is getting forward.
Right knight's almost dead. Shooting through his legs, apparently. He's finished. He's donezo.
Almost done.
Yeah, this one.
Alright.
Okay.
Portals on the right opened up.
Yep. No, they all are different.
They took us to the same spots, it looked like. So we're back to where we started. So maybe go back up to the portal up on the top here again.
Yeah, I wonder if this is like one of those things where we need to go through the door that is different from the rest.
You might be right.
Well, look at, hold on, look above this portal. There's 3 symbols.
I know, but look at the next door. It's different. So.
Not in the room I'm in.
Okay.
Rocky, you went a different way. Where are you at?
Over here on your guys' left hand side. We're here.
Yeah, there's only one door.
Let's go down.
So we need to go through Pizza Slice. Because that was the one that was different. Oh,
There's 2 different doors here. There's another door down this way.
This one has the Pizza Slice on it. There's also enemies in here. I don't think we've cleared through here.
Alright. We got more portals in here.
2 pizza slice and...
Two pizza slice and a spider looking thing. Happy man with a small dick.
Yeah, it was ice cream cone, or rocket ice cream cone, whatever it was. I can't remember.
Oh, there's some enemies.
Oh, I might die. Oh god! Watch the wall.
Here it is, over here, on me. I think this is the one it is.
Sure. Or is this just... Oh, hey. All right, escort me, please. Do I go through here? No, I can't.
Oh.
You can go down this way.
You need to go and deposit on the left side. Follow me.
Yeah, I see that. On the way. Okay, falling back into the room.
Well, yeah, Chrissy, shoot the crystal on the left. One crystal down.
All right, so now let's just go do everything else on the right side, I guess. Okay, so the right side is spider, cone, snow cone, and hamburger. So we need to find the door that matches that, right?
Spider ice cream hamburger.
Okay. Spider, ice cream, spider. None of these.
Over here.
Did you say hamburger or divided by?
Spider, ice cream, hamburger. That's the one straight across over there.
That's divided by though.
It's that one. Yep, come to me.
Yeah, you're that's right. Over here.
Yep, right side. All right, be ready to go start wrecking this wizard.
That's something by the way.
I'm gonna pop bubble down here at the stairs.
Just please do. I'm about to die. Weakened.
All right, I got some.
Oh, no. That's not something. That's just something.
Yeah, it's the wizard doing the
Okay.
ritual.
Got it.
Crush it. Nice. And now we go through here.
What is Simsu?
Double chest. Double chest.
Whoa.
That was a lot more elaborate.
That was fun. I bet you there's a lot of raid mechanics in that one.
Okay.
Hang on, don't go too far. I need to get rid of some stuff.
Yep.
Right. Like, I don't know, I like it. I don't have anything over that. It's all 1500 junk.
You got to get to 1505. Remember, that's the step now. Is you got to get that a 5-level bump, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got a blue that was 1502, starting to get me inching ever so closer.
Yeah, I'm getting 1504 blues.
And again, how the fuck do I do that?
Powerful gear, man.
Just
where do I get it? I've been doing this story the whole time, and
Dude,
I'm stuck now.
your RNG's bad luck right now.
No. You get it from doing activities like
And bounties.
Crucible, Gambit, and Prime Engrams.
Okay, so doing the story, you're gonna get stuck, and then you keep doing these legendary stories, and you're gonna be fucked until you do all of the legendary stories.
Well, yeah. Well, but once you finish, I mean, we're almost done with this story. We have to be, right? So we're gonna get 1520 stuff. So
Well,
that's
I
gonna
have
be
to do
a
the
huge
first.
jump.
I have to do the first chapter and a half.
That's
that's
fine.
not
You can
bad.
go back and do it whenever you want. And you can get those to proc at 1520 after you get the armor set.
See Archon?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mistakes were made.
You're back. What a surprise. Only joking. This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken.
There's a lot of... We just passed the hallway rocket.
Every thought whispered.
Where's Archon?
I
Here.
keep in
Oh, I like this music.
Remember that.
The scout rifle sucks!
Told you. Rocket, where you going?
I'm in
Where do we go?
Go up.
Oh.
Gotcha.
This is a very last push fight. There's a lot of enemies. Oh! Alright, I am putting this scout rifle away. This is awful.
Is that the new one from the seasonal stuff?
Yes,
From
the
Finchy?
pointed inquiry.
I told you, it's doo-doo.
Alright.
It's alright. Unlimited respawns here. This is not a darkness zone.
Alright, I'm gonna weaken.
Let's get this knight close to us.
Got him, guys. Weakening something.
Here we go. We're going in. Oh, to the crowd. And the crowd goes wild.
That marks as well.
Good chicken, Archon.
Man, how do you keep doing that? I was in the center of it.
This feels like a trap.
It's a chirp.
Oh, go to the edge.
What is this goop stuff?
I bet that's an elevator. I bet we have to jump out into it.
That's where we came from, though. Oh, no, that'll suck us up. Yeah.
I'm getting sucked off.
What happens if I shatter that right here? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm right below you. Sanctum of the Brute.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Play as Rally Banner.
Oh boy. This bodes well.
Can't shoot it, okay.
That is definitely a bell tower. Or a bell.
Look at it's got the vagina eyes too.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
Still immune?
Yeah. Well, let me just drop this little worm larva here for you. Still immune.
Still immune?
No, she's good now. Yikes. She charged me. Yikes.
I'm a little scared to get you, man.
I got him.
Mode. Almost immune. Nope. Never mind.
Here's Bubble.
Oh, that was a great placement. It looks like we can hang a melt her.
Trying.
Weaken her. She's weakened.
Ah, she has got a raging hard on for me.
Oh.
I'm in a bad spot. Okay, I'm good now. You got 17 seconds, 16, 15. There's ads around me. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I can't
5.
move. I'm stuck.
Where's our? Oh, you're dead too, Rocket. Shit.
I'm stuck. I literally can't even move right here. Okay.
Okay, if we leave, will it save our spot here? Or does it have to start the whole mission over?
Oh, you're gonna have to start this whole mission over.
Shit. Okay, I'll give it one more go.
Alright, let's just group up together.
But not too close, because if she dunks on us, we're gonna get fucking annihilated.
We get together, we die together.
You're here to see this.
Maybe in this little room back here? On the right? They'll give us cover.
I like where you're going. Rocket. Come on.
Get going.
And then if she swarms us, we can move to this next little spot over here.
Yep. Remember, ads pop up right between these two buildings.
That's fine. Ouch, she can dunk inside of the room. Be careful.
Oh, what the hell got me? Nova bubble. Boom. I didn't even see the flash thing.
She pops super, bro.
I'm gonna weaken her. Weaken.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. She fucking went off on Vicious Light on me. Somebody please help.
I'm coming. I'm coming back to you, Rocket.
Okay, look out.
Yeah, yeah, I avoided that.
Alright. I'm gonna pop bubble in here for us.
Go for it. Alright, I'm gonna weaken her. Right now. Go for it.
Immune.
Immune.
Okay.
Shit, the ogre and all the ads are over there.
So that ogre is super tanky, by the way.
A couple of light bearers.
Yep.
I do not like being in here.
I don't either. We're gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna follow you, Rocket.
Rotating.
I rotated the other room. Oh, wizard followed. Not good.
Oh, dude, I died.
I don't have a revive. That's on you, Rocket.
He's at least finished to me. 5 seconds. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. I'm Nova bombing. I finished the ogre. We're good.
Okay.
I am going...
My room's holding up okay.
Blood rush. I just threw out some of those. Well, hold on. I'm trying to help you with your wizard.
I have the wizard and the knight over near me.
I don't see the knight, but I do see the wizard.
Wizard's down in the middle.
Rocket, can you see if you can make your way towards us? Wizard is weakened.
I just got surprised.
Watch out, watch out. Wizard pop super.
Oh, shit. Done.
Alright, we got shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this mission over again, guys. Or just put me in a corner and let me sit, I guess. Yeah, here. I gotta go. Like, appointment's in 10 minutes.
You got it.
Alright. Good luck. Well, let me make somebody else fire team leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't take me out of this.
Okay. You get the leader, Archon?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, good luck, boys.
Thank you.
Alright. We got this.
Alright, chat. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. See y'all shortly. I'll leave some music going for you. Have fun. So, how'd it go? Archon,
Hey,
how'd it go?
we finished it.
Is it the end of the game?
It's the end of the main campaign, but there's some extended story stuff that's gonna progress after.
So did it get easier with only 2 of you?
Yeah, it got way easier actually. I mean, it was still tough, but you know, it wasn't like getting obliterated in one shot left and right.
Gotcha. Do you want to run it again?
Yeah, dude. I actually do. And dude, check out my power level.
Oh, did you get your 1520 gear?
Yep.
Nice.
1528 now.
Attaboy.
Here, I'll join you. You actually joined right as we finished. Rocket said that he was gonna go and spend time with family, and then he was gonna get back on later.
Gotcha.
That mission took like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you were there for like the first 35 minutes. It got long even after that.
Oh, there was more past that major fight?
Way more.
Interesting. I felt like a dungeon.
Honestly, it was longer than a dungeon.
Yeah. Props to Bungie on it, though. That's
Dude,
what we've been asking for.
Pretty awesome, actually. City hands. No.
All right.
Hang on 1 second. I just
No.
gotta get rid of a few things here.
I'm inspecting you. Look at you going and infusing weapons now.
Well, it's totally worth it now. And this is the load I used on that final boss fight.
So you need range, huh?
Yeah, and solar. Range and solar. And DPS.
Okay.
Oh, I also got these boots. They're 46 stat roll, so they're garbage, but what they do is really, really strong.
Nice.
They look really cool.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking after the fact, and I was like, oh, this is level 18 of 19. And 19's usually just a cutscene somewhere. This has got to be the last mission.
Well, it's definitely the last one.
Sucks it doesn't save a checkpoint.
Yeah. I really thought that that fight that we were doing, that you almost got to see the end of, was going to be it. Oh no.
Oh, it did checkpoint.
Oh, perfect, dude.
Thank God.
We're still gonna have to do this fight again, but it's easier with 2 people for sure.
Did you and Rocket figure out something that was a little better on this?
Save your heavy for the Lucent Brood.
Okay. Don't use them on...
Yeah, and cower like little bitches in this room. And that's about it.
That's what we were doing before I left. Ow. Ow.
I have weakened. Oh, yeah, she'll throw Nova bombs left and right.
Let me put a barrier in that door that we can shoot over at her.
That's a good idea. She's probably gonna dunk on it though.
That's fine. It might clip it and keep it right there on the outside. Nope, she got it inside.
I'll just keep baiting the Nova bombs outside the room if I can.
Yeah, that just booped
like
me back into the room.
I'm just gonna keep sliding out and then jump. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, let me just.
I debated it over there.
I'm gonna do a weaken.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Nova boom. Hiya!
Oh, she flinched. Missed the head because she
probably my
flinched.
fault.
No, it's all right. All right, saving
Ogre on the
heavy.
right. We gotta kill Ogre on the right real quick. You don't have to use any heavy on him. I'm gonna throw a rift on you.
Oh, that was a wrong button push, but it'll work.
It'll work, yeah. We don't have to do like a whole lot of DPS on.
Yeah, the ogre's an easy kill.
But yeah, as soon as the Lucent Brood start showing up, we just have to kill them immediately, essentially.
All right, I got 7 Gallarhorn shots, so.
I do too. We'll be in good shape. We just gotta remember to get close enough to finish.
Well, if we can bait them to us, that'd be ideal, right?
Well, I don't know, man. The knight will actually go all up into this room and kill us. That's what happened to Rocket and me once. By the way, the very tip top of her crown, it still counts as a crit.
Yep, it's a big old crit spot.
I have her weakened. And volatile. Oh. Oh my god.
Immune.
Alright. It's Lucent Brood time. We can wait for them to get a little closer at first.
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
Oh.
There's the wizard. I say we kill the wizard first.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
On the left. I'm going in. Got it.
Oh, wait, what? 2 Gallarhorn shots killed her?
4. I shot 2 as well.
Oh, shit. I got shielded outside. My bad.
I got the knight. Knight's dead.
Okay, where's the other one?
Mid. Mid.
Yep.
You bitch.
What, dodge you?
Yeah, he dodged mine. Is he alive or dead?
Should be.
I got him. Oh, dude, that was so much cleaner. Alright, now we just do the same thing. Kill
Oh,
her
it took
now.
all the ads? Oh, shit. So now I can use
Yeah.
heavy on her, right?
Yeah.
I'm almost
Hold
to
on,
my I'm almost to my bubble, so we can get weapons.
Hang on, I'm gonna weaken her now.
Here, I'm gonna pop bubble on you.
Go. Alright, now we have buff and debuff.
Get wrecked,
There you go.
Savathun.
Dude, that was so clean.
Why won't you let me get near a ghost? Uh-oh. Where to go? The whole thing about this whole story is Savathun's logic is not unsound.
No. She makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, there was glimmer there. Apparently water's lava.
Oh, I found that out, believe me.
All blues, really, game? Man, our ghost is pissed.
He's mad about it.
I mean, you can't blame him either, but...
I just got a 1520 blue, dude.
Okay, so they still dropped that high. Nice. Alright,
I think
Sarah?
1550 is when the blues stop dropping at that level.
No,
And then from
they
there,
usually
it's
stop.
pinnacles.
They usually stop 10 short.
Yeah, because it'll go from 1550 to 1560.
We're 20 short. No, because when we were at 1350, with the 1360 being pinnacle, the blues are dropping at 1330. So they've always been 20 short. So you might be at the blue max already, or you might have 10 more to go. Oh, this looks like another boss room.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for like the next 30 minutes.
Just a lot of ad control. No,
A lot of ads and a lot of boss.
no rally banner.
Not yet. We
Damn
can
it.
die here.
Oh, that's good.
All right. You'll probably notice something. Her health doesn't really move. We have to do enough damage for it to be like, there's nothing that we are doing that works. So I'm gonna like Nova Bomb and all that. I got her to the toe. Let's go. Good news, I've had a lot of practice on her, so I can hit her pretty well.
So you and Rocket were here for a while, is what you're saying?
Yep. Not because we couldn't figure it out, it was just because the fight is just very long. And we also wiped a couple times. There we go. Alright.
She's up to the right.
Ads are here, and
I see there's broods.
so now there's going to be multiple copies of her. Those copies can be killed.
Pretty easily.
I don't know about easily. They take a lot of health, or they take a lot of damage. Owie.
Sorry, I thought that beam in the middle was like light, like
Oh yeah. That I got debated by that too.
all right, I'm gonna come. Let's just work together on the same ones.
Yeah. I'm hitting the left one. Left one should die.
Nice.
This guy's volatile. You see that buff that we just got? Glass Breaker?
You got it. I didn't. With that gold shimmer.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll pick this one up too. I have Glass Breaker ×2 now.
So what does that do for you?
I think it increases damage against the other Savathun projection. I'll let you know. Not really, actually.
Watch behind you. Oh. I don't know of a warlock that has that kind of powerful electricity.
Dude, she will throw like some electricity followed by a blade barrage back to back. No, get wrecked.
Yeah, like, I wish we could change subclasses like that. I got you. Oh, never mind.
My bad.
You're good.
I didn't want to get wrecked.
I was gonna take the overshield, but
wait a minute.
do not worry about it. Oh god,
the Glass Breaker.
She spawned behind us.
Yeah, they all respawn. I think we have to keep the Glass Breaker buff between us.
So then we should be splitting it up and at least
Well,
one.
not splitting up. We need to.
Well, somebody at least
fire,
carrying one.
Yeah. Ow.
All right, you get the first one.
I'll let you get the second one in case if I die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna weaken. But yeah, I'm not necessarily dealing. Oh, okay. I was in a rift too.
Ouch. Fine. Bubble. All right, I got this one. Okay, glass breaker. Ooh, made a fun sound. All right, there isn't more ads over here though, so at least the ads aren't respawning. Oh my god, the 120 round magazine is so nice with this auto rifle. All right, you get this one.
There's two right next to each other.
Oh yeah, look at that. All right, and I got ×2.
All right, now we need to go to the middle.
Oh, ads.
We can break the ritual right here. Disrupt ritual.
Oh god, ogre's hurt.
They will despawn now. And we are going into this portal now.
Okay.
We're gonna be in this throne world for a while.
Oh, all the symbols floating in the air. That's pretty dope.
So we're gonna go left to right here.
Just go around clockwise.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no. So this is why you were talking about solar, was these guys?
Yep. I got lots of ammo there. All right, we can chill here.
Oh, and they close behind us. Okay. The thread weaver, huh? What does that mean?
That thread cutter is the buff that we're gonna need in order to deal actual good damage to Savathun outside of this realm. This is basically the teacher mechanic for that outside of this area. Kentata. And it's in the Pestmaster. Alright.
What'd your cantata drop at? 1520? View memory.
1518.
Nice. She's pissed. Hey, she's taking some damage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get her to that next little tiny bar. See what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just trying to save heavy for right now.
I wouldn't, because we're gonna get a rally banner soon.
Oh, okay. Oh, Thrall jumped right in front of my rocket.
Dude, she totally noble bombed her own Thrall right there.
No, that was me. My Gallarhorn.
Oh, okay.
They jumped in when I launched.
God, her head is huge.
Thank God. This fight would have been an asshole of a fight if it was a small head.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get taken to the throne world again. We gotta show her more memories.
Technically, we're in the throne world already.
Well, the throne world and within the throne world. Left to right? Let's go. Ooh. We could actually split up, technically.
Okay,
Now that
let's
I
do
think
it.
about You're gonna have to go to the back of your tower and acquire deep sight.
Oh, okay.
And then there will be platforms if you climb them. Ah, this is where 3 people would be wise to split up. Because there are 3 towers.
You should do it all at once.
Yep. That's how you speedrun it. Thread cutter. Alright, now that we have thread cutter times 2, we're gonna deal increased damage to, oh shit. It's gonna spawn more of her. Maybe we shouldn't split up like that then. That's a lot of ads to deal with.
Come back to me. You can head glitch on the stairs.
I'm weakening the one on the left here.
Sorry, I
One
had
on the left
to.
is weakened.
Okay.
Taking lots of damage. She is.
She's
dead.
hiding just right behind the. Oh, you said dead?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
that was a curse thrall.
I'm in the process of weakening the other one.
Ouch.
Weakened. Dude, that little void soul will go across the whole map to get whatever I shoot at. That's awesome. Alright, one more.
I'll wait here for you. I'll take care of ads. All right, head sounds pretty good, man.
I got a ton of heavy just now. That's awesome.
Get wrecked. Savathek. All right.
Hang on, I'm joining allies. That happened to Rocket.
Oh, it was slow to get you in.
Okay. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a small 10-second window to do as much damage as possible. So I would pop bubble and all of your Galahorn.
Okay.
You got to be within the side of the bubble to kill her, or to do damage to her.
Okay.
And then after that, I will tell you what's up. Let's go.
Tell me where to pop bubble. Top of the stairs.
Yep, right here. We're gonna meet for damage right here every time.
Okay.
She's weakened.
Ah.
Yeah, be very careful here. We need to conserve our lives as much as possible because this
I'm
is
down.
a long fight.
Yeah.
I'm alive still. I'm alive. All right, follow me to the left here.
Oh, I see the bubble you're talking about.
What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do that same mechanic that we were doing before with the thread. We're gonna kill wizards. As we kill wizards, it's gonna buff us for damage on Savathun.
Understood.
And then when we get 3, we're gonna have 45 seconds to do as much damage as possible before it resets and repeats.
Okay. Barriers up over here.
And also try saving your heavy as much as you can.
Yeah. Thankfully, the Threadweavers don't like fight much. They just spawn their little blackness. They don't actually like.
I think we're flinching them too hard. Because they definitely do fight back.
Oh.
Alright. Once this wizard's dead, we gotta go straight back to the stairs.
Okay, I do not have bubble, but
That's okay. We'll have to do this a few times anyway.
okay.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I see. We got 40 seconds to do it. I see what you're saying.
Alright, I'm gonna weaken her right now. Go for it. And just try to stay alive more than anything. Don't overcommit to damage.
All right, we're halfway. Holy shit.
15 seconds. Watch out for Curse Thrall also. They will show up later.
Can they chase me outside the bubble?
Yeah. And don't fall off the map because I've done that.
Oh God. She tried to boot me in the water.
All right. Rinse and repeat.
I will have bubble for the next time.
I have a Nova Bomb.
Hopefully I can get some heavy ammo to drop. Overflow is an amazing perk for an auto rifle.
Hold still, damn it.
Overflow, is that what you said?
No, I said hold still, damn it.
Oh.
She was moving right as I was sniping her. And I...
Ooh, I got heavy. Let me
Yeah, I
reload.
got heavy too.
Stop shooting me, wizard. Oh, I am a bee's dick. I almost died.
Alright, let's go.
All right, I got bubble. I'm gonna pop at the same spot on the stairs.
I have weakened her.
Okay.
All the damage. Watch that.
Yeah, I just been hitting my bubble.
Kill her. 5 seconds. Kill. There you go, dude.
Nice.
Wow, we two-phased that. That's actually really good.
whoever had these vortex grenades, those were Warlock, right?
Yes.
Those are so overpowered. Are we gonna go squish her ghost? Let me squish her ghost. Oh, the traveler took her ghost back and left. Okay. But if her ghost is still alive, Savathun can then be still revived, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Right? Like, so Savathun's not really dead? I mean, she's dead, but...
Could still possibly be revived.
Unless
Maybe.
the traveler really took the light and the ghost back.
Now check this out.
Darkness. Is the darkness called the leader witness? The witness? Mars. Earth. Are we assuming that's the witness?
Yeah, pretty sure.
And the witness is the leader of the darkness, which has a massive fleet of darkness ships.
Indeed.
And the travelers back protecting the city. So I have a problem with the end of this story, is it's not the end of a story.
Well, yeah. They were setting up for the final shape. And go talk to Ikor to get your 1520 shit.
Yeah. But
and have a slot open for everything.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. But if Savathun's not dead...
Dead-ish.
If she's not dead, then this story is not over of the Witch Queen. Right? Unless are we going to try and give her Ghost back and recruit her to help us defeat the darkness, maybe?
That's what I was thinking was gonna happen all along. And that might still happen, but they put that on hold. Or said nah.
Or we have to get the Fallen to fight on our side too. Anybody who's been...
We've already got the Fallen on our side though.
Kind of.
Sort of. Not all of them.
But if we get the Fallen and the Hive, the two other races that have been abandoned by the Traveler...
Now we need the Vex, actually.
Yeah, but the Vex have never been abandoned by the Traveler. They're just trying to steal it. They want the power.
I also think the Vex were the creation of Savathun, but they haven't really touched on that.
Well, then that would mean the Vex is created by the Witness.
Yeah.
Which might make the Black Garden make a whole bunch of sense. Meets with Mara Sov in the Enclave on Mars. Ooh, and we get the Parasite as well?
Yeah, that's for the worm launcher. Don't you tell me my inventory is full.
What is with this low resolution fucking image that they use? On the armor. It looks like it's fucking pixel art.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it's all blue. I get to choose the exotic armor. Or do I get both?
One.
Oh, fuck. Do I want helmet or chest? I don't know.
I think you would want the helmet.
Yeah. Because it's
You're not
instantly
gonna
healing.
be stasis, and that's the helmet's for solar, and it works with teammates. It's really good.
Yeah, I agree. And the helmet looks dope as shit.
Yeah, it does.
That means no more Dune Marchers. That's fine. I usually wreck solar subclass more anyways. Ooh, and a helmet drop. Okay. Dune Marchers, bye-bye.
Enhanced threat detector, enhanced unrelenting.
Enhance. I was having fun with Void.
You don't have to use the exotic right now.
Oh, no, I do. Oh. Inspect me.
Did you get that exotic at 1525?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool helmet. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a skull behind it. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That's than I thought.
Oh.
That is quite badass, dude.
All right. I might have to shade some shit, but I definitely now also need to fully masterwork this helmet.
No. Look at the stat total, dude. Don't even bother.
Oh, 46. What the fuck, game?
They want you to regrind it in a lost sector.
Apparently. Fudge. Oh, it gave me 1520 weapons too? Oh.
Yeah. You're straight up 1520 now. Or 1527, 1528-ish.
Oh no, I'm gonna put that in my glaive.
Alright, I am done shaping up my glaive.
For now? Or are you maxed out at 19 already?
No, what I mean is I don't think I want to use anything other than threat detector unrelenting on it. This is just the legendary one. It's not like it's, the most important one to get right.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, there's something new with the investigation board. Oh, at least they gave you a butt ton of upgrade materials, upgrade modules at least. So it truly was a free upgrade to 1520.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 hidden report quests at the board.
What? Oh, I haven't looked at the board yet. Hold on.
Yes,
I think
please.
the Osteostriga is going to be one of them. I think. Can I get both? No. Oh, yes. Yes, you can.
Yep. Time to go down. Oh, the altar reflection is a quest. Okay, okay, I see what you're doing.
You picking up what they're putting down?
Visit Morosov in the Enclave on Mars. I want to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can go past it. What is this noise?
Wait, past what?
Go past the Enclave. There's another level down.
Say what? I'm coming.
And that's where you find the dying worm. It's just a big old underground canyon.
Wait, all of a sudden I have a quest for the relic.
Yes, that's for the new. So yeah, but I'm doing this one first. I want my exotic parasite.
Wait.
Oh, is it taking you into a cutscene?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know I was gonna do it together. My bad.
I was actually able to start shaping my Osteostriga. I just realized.
Though the exotic?
Yeah, the
Hey.
SMG.
Oh. Oh, my flaming helmet looks dope as shit. So, was she still talking to Savathun? Maybe the witness?
No, I think she's trying to meld with the worm.
Complete another strike. Okay, so what were you doing at the Enclave?
Well, I think I was shaping the Osteostriga. Let's see. Shape. SMGs, Osteostriga.
Oh.
Polygonal. Steady rounds. Toxic overload. Hand-laid stock. Damn it! Wait, no, I can make it. I'm making it! It is mine!
How do you know that's what it's supposed to be? Or is that just part of the quest, you think?
I have no idea. I didn't see a quest for it. I just made it, and it's 1525, and it's mine. It's in my
Screaming
hands.
Swarm.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! I got
Polygonal steady rounds.
Can I make? What else can I make?
Oh, it takes nothing to make. Okay.
Heavy? Oh, the worm launcher probably, right?
No, we got to go do the strike for that.
What is this even for? Weird. There are floating discs over here. Uh-oh, I fell off.
Okay, so my next quest step, bring the Enigma to the new access point at the Altar of Reflection in the Temple of Wrathful and see what you can uncover. Okay, so I need to do something with my Enigma. Okay, say no more. Reshape. Blaze the Enigma. Ooh. Impulse amplifier? No, it doesn't matter. Subsistence is tempting. Ooh, I can do light mag now.
Light mag's pretty good.
And what did you do in the first column?
I did the one with greatly increased handling speed, but I still don't know if I'm sold on all that handling.
Why not subsistence?
You could do subsistence. It just makes a lot of sense to me to do threat detector because anytime you're going to be doing anything with it, you're going to be within threat detector range.
Yeah, but then if I don't have to worry about reloading with subsistence, though.
You're still going to have to reload with subsistence because you're not going to have perfect accuracy.
Ooh, I got the enhanced unrelenting I can use now.
And also for targets that don't die in one shot, subsistence is garbage.
Really? You're gonna make me reshape something?
That you just reshaped?
No, I didn't reshape it. I just don't have enough mats to do it.
You want to complete the birthplace of the Vile Strike?
Well, hold on. You have the Altar Reflect report, Altar Reflect quest.
Yes.
Is that where? No, we're not in the right spot. Am I looking at the wrong quest? Why do I have?
What are you looking to make?
Oh, shape throne world weapons at the relic in the Enclave. Empirical evidence shaped, likely suspect shaped, red herring shaped.
But those are for throne world weapons. Those aren't for like anything exotic.
Yeah, but it's
Those are
making
the
me shape.
legendaries.
Yeah, but if it's gonna give me blueprints, man.
I'd rather get the worm launcher. Oh, well, hold on a second. Step 2 of 17.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
What the hell? How? This thing better be amazing.
You said you want. Everybody says they want content, man. That's content. What's the empirical evidence? The sidearm.
That's
I don't want to
that's the sidearm.
form the fucking sidearm.
They both. Yeah, they both. It doesn't say what we'll be getting. Hey, now that we're 1520, do you want to try and see what the whatchamacallit? I think we can handle ourselves on the kill the messenger one to get dead messenger. That grenade launcher thing.
Oh sure, yeah. Give me a second.
You're gonna need to wear your best shit for it though. Oh man. We're going to absorb my secret filaments into my transversal steps. Oh, that hurt me. I hope I can regain those in a way that's not totally painful.
All right, note to self: if you shape something and then you go and dismantle it right away, you do not get those materials back. Fuck.
Oops. Well, it wasn't all for naught. Now I know that, and I will spread the word.
All right. So what are we trying again?
The kill the messenger to get Vox Obscura. Oh wait, no. Vox Obscura completed. Dead messenger is the reward. It's one step. So it's just this mission to get it.
Okay.
And you absolutely are going to need to wear all of your best shit.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Good to go.
And what is this we're trying again? Oh, the Vox Obscura. That's right.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll access it in the Throne World.
Alright. Well, the red bars are manageable.
When I came through here before with Streels, back when we were like 1500, all these guys were skulls.
Yeah.
Now they're swords, so that is a good sign. Alright, so we're gonna go in here.
It's so worth making sure, like, I always need to pick up one piece of ammo and another weapon.
For overflow?
Yeah.
Oh shit, watch out. Those guys got stuck. Alright. You want to take one of these interceptors and kill all the ads? Go ahead and shoot that door open.
Wait, you've already gotten this far in it before?
Yeah. I'll let you know when we get to a point.
Oh. I got wrecked.
Hang on, I gotta... This is the reason why I went up here, so that I can kill... Dude, this guy needs to chill out.
Might be worth just like G-horning him.
No, it's really not. You'll see why. There's another...
Get him! There you go. It's like he's turned.
Alright. So what we're gonna want to do... Oh shit. I'm gonna need to put on unstoppable rounds real quick.
Oh, I am not ready for champs in any way.
We only need to kill one unstoppable champion as far as I know, and I have a hand cannon, so follow me real quick. There's a tank, but don't worry about the tank just yet.
What am I shooting
what we're
at?
gonna do? We're gonna want to jump down and kill this unstoppable. Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready? On me? On me?
Yeah.
Cool. We're good. I just got some heavy. Alright. Now.
Now we
we're
can focus on the tank.
Yeah, now we kill the tank. And killing the tank is going to trigger orbital bombardment. Oh, it's already triggered. We gotta go. We gotta go. Kill the tank as fast as you can. Alright, cool. Alright. Now. We're about to get some reinforcements. You can take this one. Nope. Nope.
Oh, the tank.
Yeah, you can take the tank. Alright. Now there's a pressure in the air. We need to kill that. Don't forget to hold the use button to use... Yeah, you got it, you got it. Alright, we gotta move to the next region because we're about to get wiped if we don't move.
Okay. Where am I going?
This way? This way.
Am I taking the tank with me?
Yeah, bring the tank.
Okay.
I don't think the tank needs to survive, it's just helpful, I think. Or it's supposed to be.
You just keep speeding along.
Alright. We haven't gotten any further than this part coming up, so we're gonna have to figure out what's going on, the two of us.
Ooh, we get air support.
Oh, there's a Scion on me that has a lot of health. I'm gonna weaken and shred him. Gallahorn takes care of that. And apparently you can't stand still.
Did you die?
Oh, the spotters. Yeah, we gotta kill the spotters so that they don't send artillery strikes on us. And we have 2 Goliath tanks.
Yeah, I'm working on the first one. One tank down. Wait, what happened?
That timer ran out. So this is like a speed mission. And we start from the very beginning.
So should we just be blowing through it all then?
Yeah, so first let's kill these guys real quick.
No, why not? Why?
Because we don't have a timer yet. It doesn't start until we kill that tank or something like that. So what we want to do?
I mean, but what are killing those ads over here going to do for us?
We won't have to kill them later because we're gonna have to deal with them later. You'll see. So first things first, that unstoppable is still down there, and we can kill him right now.
Yeah, let's do it before the tank gets here.
Yeah. All right, unstoppable's dead.
Hey.
Okay, so now...
Can I call in our tank before their tank shows up?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
Alright, so...
Do we have to go kill those other guys to call in the tank? I love how this is a D1 place from on Mars.
Yep.
Makes me happy.
Yeah, because I don't want to deal with a Colossus as, you know, we're leaving the garage, you know?
Okay.
Kill that guy real quick. Alright, now we need to go back in here. I think you need to come with me.
But I don't really... Oh, we just need the interceptor to help with the ads, and then once we're done with the ads, we can...
Yeah, I think we can ditch it.
Because it's so slow.
We might even want to skip out on the tank, dude.
Can we?
Actually, no, it might be useful. Oh, we have 4.5 minutes starting right now. Alright, I'm going to kill the interceptor. He's dead. Interceptor's dead. I'm going to move on to the tank.
Oh, just keep going.
No. I'm going to get you.
Do we need to do the tank, or can we just move to the next spot?
Actually, let's see what happens if we go to the next spot.
I mean, why waste the time if we don't have to?
Well, it's showing us... Nope, we have to kill the tank.
Oh yeah, it's a kill wall, huh? Well, we don't have the champion to deal with, so... Fucking Gallarhorn this bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna weaken in just a second. Weakened. Yep. Alright. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and go to the next area.
Yeah, you do that, I'll come... No, I don't want the interceptor.
The tank is coming for sure.
I'm just gonna try and skip this Thresher ship.
Yeah. I mean, your tank might get obliterated. I don't know. I'm gonna kill the spotter.
As of right now, it does not seem to be chasing me.
Okay, that's good. Oh, this spotter is so tanky. I died.
I see that.
Alright. Let's see if we can kill the tank, because I think that's all we need. Okay.
I wonder if it'll extend the timer if we do.
Probably not. And killing that Scion definitely did not extend the timer.
I'm more thinking the tank.
Alright, I have some Gallahorn. I'm gonna start working on one of those tanks. At least they can go pretty quick.
Oh, I got annihilated.
Holy fucking flinch, dude.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this yet.
I mean, I think that as long as maybe we need to just completely avoid the right side and just stay left.
Sure.
If we stay far left. This is giving me some original Whisper of the Worm vibes for Black Spindle, where it was like you had a time and you had to like rush everything and it was really hard. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting rid of dude over here.
Okay, I'll take care of the stuff inside.
Unstoppable's dead. Here it comes. 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, you just start working on the tank.
Yep. It just now got here.
I'm just bailing on these ads up here.
Yeah, that's cool. Working on this tank.
Oh shit, just you keep doing you. The interceptor got me, but the interceptor's running away. There are lots of little war beasts on my orb because it's respawning me nowhere close to you.
Alright, tank is dead. I'm gonna move on.
Yeah. Should I still bring the tank or should I just join you in my Sparrow?
Just join me. I think Gallahorn's just gonna do more damage.
Okay, I'm right here with you. Alright, my helmet looks dope on my Sparrow with the matching contrails.
Alright, so let's stay far left this time.
Okay.
Because the tanks are out far left. There's even an interceptor over on the left side.
Yeah.
Keep moving, it looks like.
Oh, I didn't get any heavy. Is there a rally banner anywhere or anything that I missed?
Nope.
Oh.
Keep moving. Oh, I got heavy. Please, game, please. No, the heavy flew! Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive. I gotta get this heavy.
Lots of war beasts behind you.
That's fine. I'm just collecting some dogs here. I'm gonna get you though. I do not want to do this by myself. I'm just gonna keep collecting them.
I can't get out. It's like shooting my orb every time I leave.
How about now?
Nice.
Nice. I got that melee right as that happened. Okay. Just keep moving and shooting.
Yeah.
I'm out of Gallahorn now. That tank is almost dead. I died.
I see that.
You can just keep running around. We do have a bit more time. That ought to kill a few. I wouldn't barricade. You're gonna be fine. Don't get me.
I was trying to stun him.
I'm up.
The fucking airstrikes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm just gonna see if this is helpful at all.
I got more heavy.
All right, first tank's
Double
down.
tank. Time did not extend. We're
Shit.
gonna have to keep going.
Oh, these things move so slow. I can't run away from the missiles.
I've weakened it.
Burn, bitch. Come on, all the damage. Hit it with everything you got.
I am.
2, 1. Shit.
Oh, dude, I actually think we have it.
I wish I had a higher light level special weapon.
Hey, do you want to like go to orbit?
And reload.
Because I have no special or heavy. So what if we go?
Go
to-
orbit and come. What happens when we just go to orbit and come back?
I think we're gonna spawn with very little ammo. So
Let's
I think
test.
what if I only spawned with 2 rockets last time we did it. So what if we go and rally a flag somewhere and then go in?
Sure.
Let's see. Hold on.
There's one.
Cosmodrome steps.
There was one already loading in at Savathun's Throne World.
Or there too, yeah. Wait, I don't see it anymore.
See, now I wish I could drop Gallarhorn and try the new SMG, because that's higher power for me.
Yeah, but that SMG is not going to be very useful here.
It's true. I need all the deeps. Oh, no, it's still going. Let's go.
No.
Oh, but there's no
We need to get a
rally.
flag.
Oh, go to Miasma.
Yeah. Apparently, if you take like a step back when you spawn in, you'll just fall off a cliff. Alright. I'm ready.
Oh, it is only Unstoppables. All right. I can't wait. There is a perk for this season that just Solar Melee is stun. Oh, it's stun and strong against unstoppable champions. So I can stagger with a melee.
Yeah, it's unstoppable solar melee.
Yep.
Inferno whip. Yeah.
Which, if I'm rocking this helmet, that is right up my alley.
You can throw a throwing hammer and just go bonk. Stop it. It's also good for Well of Radiance and Dawnblade. Alright. If you will go inside, I will take out all.
Hold on 1 second.
Aha! Full on ammo.
Oh, ouchies.
Oh, my game is lagging. Don't go too fast, okay? I'm gonna.
Let me know when you're ready.
I think it starts when you break open the doors.
No, it starts when I kill the scions in the room.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Then hold up on that in just a second.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna complain. It's gonna give me more super energy to charge.
Yeah. I'm actually not going to use my super if I can help it on this Unstoppable. I'm just going to primary him to death. Get as much super as I can.
Yep, same here. I'll just hang out.
Rewind rounds. So good.
Mm-hmm. I just keep seeing Archon Ranger stunned an unstoppable champion.
Two clips is all it took to kill him.
All right, you ready? Or do you want to wait for more super?
That's up to you. I think we'll be okay if we go ahead, but if you want to wait, that's cool.
No. So
and
there's
something tells me a bubble's not going to help with... Oh, maybe Thunder Crush is the way to go.
I don't have anything to infuse.
I mean... Eventually you'll be able to get some...
Yes.
Some 15-20 blues. Like that mission I just did with you. I was able to get 15-20s.
Yeah, I just haven't had him drop yet because I just got him.
Yeah. I'm saving all of my Gallahorn for the other tanks.
Yeah. There you go. How is this thing not dead yet? There we go.
Alright, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the same thing.
Oh no! What? That tank's dead!
Exploded.
Oh no, I can respawn, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. Ooh, I went the wrong way. See you later, Thresher. I wonder if this would be easier with a third person.
Oh, 100%. Because I don't think this one has the scaling difficulty.
Yeah. Alright, I have weakened the first Goliath tank. Oh no.
Where you at?
I moved. In front of you.
Ah, fucker.
Oh no, I used a bunch of ammo there.
Okay. I don't know if I'm motivated to keep doing this, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just do it with a third person. See if it's any different.
All right. We do need to go do the Altar Reflection Catalyst. You want to go do that? It's one of the things we picked up off the investigation board. It's in the Throne World area.
Which one was it called?
Altar Reflection Catalyst.
I don't have that.
Wait, what? There's the 2 quests we just picked up from her. You got...
I don't have Catalyst.
Altar, just report Altar Reflect.
Yeah.
You have that one?
Yeah, I do have that one. But that
Okay.
one's not... That's just gonna be a legendary weapon though.
I mean, after that, that one's step 2 of 4, so that one's almost done. Let's finish that one, and then we'll do the Queen of the Worms.
Yeah, Queens and Worms. I can actually level up some guns now. Ooh, the Osteo Trigger. I'll level that up. Oh, I get to find out if it pairs with the Necrotic Grips like Thorn does.
I definitely went the wrong way there.
As did I. The scout rifle is comically bad, dude.
Yeah, once I finished its stuff, I was like, I'm done.
I don't even think I'm gonna shape this one ever.
I might if it becomes a meta of some sort, but I have no motivation right now to. Again, as long as I can unlock the blueprint and then I can start working on it, that's fine by me, right?
Oh, dude. Okay, maybe I should take off necrotic grips and see if it does the same effect. That would be the more scientific way of doing it. But yeah, this SMG so far is pretty much easy mode.
Oh, the exotic one?
Yeah.
Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, apparently not. That worked out.
Something makes me think that necrotic grips don't pair with it. Because they already have that spreading corruption effect.
All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess you need to come with me.
I'm with you. We gotta stand in the right spot.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be over here.
I got one.
Nice. Enter portal. Something tells me that mechanic's gonna be in the raid.
Yeah, definitely. Well, if you think about it, raids usually have their own mechanic that isn't tied.
Okay, which three are not the same? Left. That one. That one. Oh, that's so much easier when you actually know what you're doing.
Yep.
All right, same.
I got one over here.
Okay.
So they just can't have three that are in a row that are the same, right?
Just, well, there's got to be one different.
I got two then.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, now that we've finished what we've done, what do you think the raid boss is going to be? Surely it's not the darkness already, because that's going to be the final shape.
Drive safe.
It's probably going to be just some random Scorn boss.
Or another worm god.
Oh, that would be so cool, actually.
A better version of Zol.
Yeah, like a much more difficult version of Zol. That's a big shrieker.
It's the new and improved Savathûn song.
There's a guardian on the right.
Okay.
This SMG is very good.
Oh, careful, the Shrieker moves.
Wait a minute. The corruption damage this thing does more damage than the direct impact it makes.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, so it's a damage over time.
Like significant damage over time. Yeah, but it has kind of bad range.
Well, it's an SMG. Watch out above you.
Looks like headshots trigger that corruption spread.
Gotcha. That was too easy.
A little bit.
I guess it's just a quest, though. Ooh.
New glaive? What was that?
The glaive. Glaive. Whoa. You can see right up Savathic's skirt.
Whoa.
Huh.
Weapon. Oh, this fusion rifle. Oh yeah, this is a good fusion rifle. I'm just gonna put that on. It's just a much better weapon. New adventures available. I think that might be
Oh, wait, wasn't one for all and stats for all what you were wanting on a fusion rifle?
on a fusion rifle, no. On like a primary weapon, yes.
Hmm.
Like a pulse rifle or an auto, especially auto rifle, or even a machine gun would be good. A fusion rifle, you're gonna have to dump like more than half of the magazine just to get both of those perks that proc.
Gotcha. Okay, why do we get so much time in here now? And also, there's a gate, or is this gate always here?
Hey, I'm gonna see if Osteo's trigger
shoot.
does something to that thing. Immune. You should just gotta make sure, right?
Glaive, maybe?
I really think it's gonna be the raid exotic. Like, I think that's gonna tear open a small window of reality that you can, like a portal that you would enter.
Gotcha.
That's what I imagine is probably what's going on with that.
To the evidence board. To the evidence board. Evidence board. Here we come. Man, I need to grind out some of these red weapons. Any new ones? Ooh. 1519. Okay. Yes! Forensic Nightmare. Do rolls, but that's fine.
They gave me the scout rifle with a complete garbage roll.
Dang it, no new ones to do yet. Can I shape a third weapon? I need to yet. The rocket launcher.
It says I have a quest here, but what is it?
It's the one where you have to craft shape the three weapons. So it's
Oh man, do I have to?
Report relic data.
Like, which ones are they? You're not talking about like likely suspect and
Yep, sidearm, fusion rifle, rocket launcher. Empirical evidence, likely suspect, red herring. So I need to go grind out get some mats.
likely suspect.
Oh, if we complete Altar of Reflections now, we get Insight and Powerful Gear. You want to go do one of those?
Hang on 1 second.
I'm going to go pee while you read through what you're doing. All right.
I forged the likely suspect fusion rifle.
Nice.
And I need materials as well.
All right, so let's go do a Altar of Reflection Insight. We've done one. Let's do another one, and we get Powerful Gear when we do one more.
What was that Altar of Reflection? Is that what we just did?
No idea. If I'm 100% honest, I have no clue.
I have unlocked the final column of the artifact.
Of what? Oh, of the artifact.
Let's see, what is volatile flow? Picking up a portal. Whoa, that sounds interesting.
Ooh, the Higher Truth emblem looks dope. I just put it on if you want to see what it looks like.
Oh, I saw somebody with that. Yeah, I was wondering how they got that.
It's it dropped from a Triumph or a Seasonal Triumph. I forget which one. I think it's because we did it on Legendary.
Yeah, it's for completing legendary campaign.
All right, I'm gonna pull you forward. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can't.
Wait, do I have to get there?
Yeah. It's like a lost sector almost. It says, revisit the memory linked to the Tablet of Ruin. The entry point is located deep within the Sepulchre Lost Sector.
Sepulchre Lost Sector is...
On me, I'm standing at the entrance. Do you not have the altar? You should see the thingy.
I don't have it highlighted as a thing. Hold on, let me...
It's Fluorescent Canal.
I have...
Dead center of Fluorescent Canal.
I got it. I have it highlighted, so it's telling me where to go now.
Oh, good, you're here.
I have not done this Lost Sector.
I have not either. This was a part of a campaign mission.
Oh my god, I think I hate the scout rifle.
But you need the materials.
Yep. But I also want to get it out of my damn inventory. Okay, you know what? Stats for all gives it some significant reload speed. And that I approve. Yeah, one for all, stats for all, in combination with each other, it's going to be really good. I think I got that one.
Yep. Watch yourself. Okay, she's dead. Get the ghost. Oh, we both squished the ghost. That was funny. Do we go in the altar? Yeah, let's go in the portal.
Requires fire team leader.
Yeah, I say that that exotic quest line, 1530, will be much easier.
Probably.
But the problem is we're only the second part of the encounter. So who knows?
What we need is Rocket, because he's 1520 with us. Well, no, he's not. Never mind.
Why not?
Because he hasn't done the full legendary thing. Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to look for those...
Spaceship, circles, bug.
That one, the left, I like to think of that as Scorpion. That would be Hamburger.
Okay.
I don't know what you would...
So I'm going here first.
That one. What does that do?
I don't know. Oh, it's just a puzzle.
Revelation.
What does it say?
No, it says Revelation on my screen.
Same here. Okay. What are we missing?
I'm gonna stand in this one and see what happens. Wrong font activated.
Okay.
So stand here, and I have Revelation.
Okay,
Hamburger.
so just jump into them in order.
I have Revelation ×2.
Yeah, just jump in them in order.
Yeah. And this. and Revelation times 4.
There you go. We gotta shoot things now. I'll do it again.
Yeah. All right. So we got spider, scorpion.
Here, do you want
I'll get spiders followed by scorpion.
A and then division?
Scorpion.
Yep. A. And division, which is back right.
It says wrong font activated. Hold on. There are multiples of each. I probably have to find the right one that it's looking for.
No, I think you hit the first one you hit was wrong.
Scorpion.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
And then the one
Scorpion.
right behind here. And then
Alpha.
A is over there. And division is front right. The one way out there. This is kind of fun. Nice. Door is opening.
Let me plink plonk some people with my scout rifle. This shit over with. Man, it takes 3 headshots to kill a freaking acolyte. That is ridiculously bad.
Thank you. All right, I'll go left if you want to go right. So we're not fighting over ads to complete our guns.
So I've got a hunter on me. And he's mad about it.
Warlock in mid.
I think it's just a regular wizard.
Well, she's got what appears to be arc.
Oh, that's the boss, dude.
Yeah.
That's just a regular wizard.
I mean, we can hold off on finishing her off if we want to kill more ads with our guns.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the ads right this second. Gun sucks.
Do I need to get... Where's the... Oh, the hunter's down in the front there.
You just popped a super?
I heard that.
I'm just gonna kill him real quick.
Kill the... Yeah.
Dead. We can probably kill the wizard now. Dude, I thought you just popped Blade Barrage.
We don't have Solar 2.0 yet. 3.0.
I can't wait to see what they do to Dawnblade. Watch them just straight up nerf it.
Or give no, Hunter Dawnblade. But Hunters can't float with it. They just jump with Dawnbladey.
That would be a nerf to them, actually. The Golden Gun's way better than a Dawnblade.
Okay.
I'm a goldfish. I forgot what the first two were.
You can only shoot one. There you go.
I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Oh no. Oh no.
Slit's still immune.
I have no idea what I just picked. The game's gonna remember that. No. That is actually really interesting. That's probably the most interesting thing she has said this whole time.
Mm-hmm. All right. The other half is getting a 1524 weapon. Boom! Oh, I just got a Forensic Nightmare SMG with Encore headstone.
I got it with Slideways headstone, arrowhead break, flared magwell, range masterwork.
The best part of that means I've got my 3 SMGs that I need to get kills with, and then I unlock the pattern. Fuck yeah. Alright. My time is running out, so I'm just going to go take us to a place where we can get some easy kills, head kills.
Sounds good.
Find some public events.
And I was a little worried at first. I thought you were taking us to the Grasp of Avarice dungeon.
Or we can go run the strike of Queen and Worms. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what that looks like.
Birthplace of the Vile. I wish they'd fucking give me secondary weapons to grind too. I'm only getting fucking kinetic weapons to grind right now. Alright, I might need to reshade some things with this helmet. Or can I shade the helmet? That's what I need to do. Can I shade the helmet? I can shade the helmet. You better look fucking dope. That's all I'm saying. Oh! Archon. Look at me now.
Take away the thing. Dude, it makes your face so dark.
Yeah.
Dude, that lighting is pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
Well, fine then.
I didn't want to shoot you anyways.
Hey, there's a rally flag.
Where? Oh, yeah, look at that. All right.
Wait a minute. Our teammate has completed the legendary campaign, and he's only level 10.
So he just didn't save bounties. And that's all he's done is campaign.
I would think you'd be a little bit higher than that, at least.
Nah.
And dude, he's just speedrunning through this. What? Come on, man.
I just saw some proc to the left over here. That was weird.
This gun sucks ass.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like this.
No way.
Whoa.
No way. Huh? Born in the pyramid. This makes me really think that the raid's gonna be a scoring one.
Oh yeah. 100%. So is this leading into, we've never really known where the Scorn came from. So are the Scorn darkness and we've never put that together yet?
Well, yeah, we've known about it for a while now. The Scorn are darkness-based, corrupted with a combination with ether. Like darkness-based ether is what they have consumed, and it has corrupted them.
Ah.
Snipers on the left side.
Yeah, but does that mean then that the witness is the one that gave him that corrupted ether, though?
Possibly. I think we were suspecting all this time that it was Uldren that did it, but either Uldren or Savathun. But I don't know my Scorn lore stuff. I know the Hive stuff a little better. And even then, I don't really know that much. I watched a Bife video. That's about it.
I have a feeling we have some secondhand story we're going to get from Arasov through all this still. Hi, bud. Thank you, baby. Good job. Everything okay? Mommy! Good. Because, I mean, this is all the same materials from the glaive. The
Whoa,
enclave.
dude. This is a pyramid city.
Yeah, we're inside a pyramid. Oh, I can't go in there yet.
Come on. Listen, thank you. Hey, we can go outside.
No, we gotta...
Oh, there's no reason to go outside.
Clear
I want to see what
correction.
happens.
Wow.
Ah, so those are Scorn portals.
Ooh, jumping puzzle. Ow. Seeing a lot of arc on Scorn, so Risk Runner might become OP for the raid.
This is. I'm getting like some Aztec vibes from this.
Oh, 100%. I'm liking this, though. This is cool. This kind of feels like a reskinned version of what's the ship that had Callus on it?
Leviathan?
Yeah.
I'm not really getting vibes like that.
Well, just this room that we just walked into. It just feels like a similar layout until we jump down here.
Oh, layout wise, maybe. This SMG is really good. Plink, plonk, plink, plonk. Other side.
Careful, William. Be gentle with that, bud. Thank you. Ooh, what's that statue of, though? Is that the darkness heads, and that's why half of it's cut off because of the smoke coming out of his top of his skull?
I don't know. It's really, really weird looking, though.
The range on this SMG is quite impressive.
There is definitely a point where you'll hit where it just doesn't do anything at a range.
That's fine. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm coming. So, if this is the case, does that mean all the weapons we're crafting are going to be crafted from darkness?
That's what I thought we were doing this whole time. It's like we're using dark powers to craft weapons.
Yeah, they are. Oh.
Awesome.
The music is dope too. This strike's gonna be a bitch when it's a grandmaster.
Probably. All the screams, dude.
Yep. And there'll probably be some stupid modifier too.
Mini screams. This appears to be a boss room.
Feels that way. Hold that. Ah, shit. Oh.
What just happened?
We got teleported.
Wait, weren't we here before?
We were at something similar. And we're back. Gallarhorn OP. Oh, he's immune. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, we're repeating the same locations as before during the strike.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's even got my ammo drops from earlier, too. Oh. Yeah, that final fight's gonna be a bitch on Grandmaster. Ooh, kinetic shotgun.
Place the worm, place the worm. Oh, fuck. Hey, look. Worms. See all the worms in the room?
Where? Oh. Oh.
That's all the ammo we're gonna have for the worm launcher.
I see what you're talking about.
These are big ass worms. Look at these.
Yeah. Look, there's a tail sticking out.
Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, this strike was dope. I've never actually liked a strike. This one was fun.
Oh, good. I finally finished this stupid scout rifle.
Oh yeah, because you get progress for the campaign, for the mission too.
Yeah, anytime you complete something, yeah.
All right, taking us to orbit. What's the next step on this one? Visit Finch. Okay. Oh, those are little worms that are in the spiral on my emblem. Interesting.
So I'm guessing Savathun's worm is what we're going to be using to convert into the worm launcher?
Yes?
Isn't that like an important story piece and we're using it as ammo?
Well, I think that's why there's 19 steps on this exotic weapon. Because I have a hunch Queen Mara's got a lot more to tell us.
I did not expect there to be this much story after the story, you know?
It's them listening to the community, which I'm very happy for.
Here's what I know, and he doesn't say anything.
Ooh, unlock the second level of rewards. Did you see that?
I just got deep sight upgrade tier 2.
Dang it, I'm about 75% of the way there. Do you see what comes at rank 13?
Rank 13.
Activity.
Campaign missions at higher difficulties, even higher than legendary. Are they like master? What about grandmaster? Dude, what if there's grandmaster?
That final fight's gonna be a bitch. All right. Located cryptolith rune in the Temple of the Cunning.
Let's look at Veritas. Is that going to be good looking?
Okay,
Not really.
I am gonna have to jump off and hang out with my family, but I will be back on later tonight. So
Alright, man.
if you want to keep grinding through this, of course, by all means. But I'm enjoying this quest line, and I'm going to definitely come back to this right away.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grind out some weapons first, and then I might diddle around with this later.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go grind out some. Is there a public sector, public event starting somewhere? No. I'm just gonna go do the lost sector. I don't have enough time to do something as big as like a whatever the next story mission is, but I got time to grind out some easy kills.
I gotta shank some people. Dude, the corruption spreading damage does way more damage the longer they're corrupted. Oh my god. You just deal a little bit of damage and then you leave them alone and they will just burn out. And there's
Nice.
nothing they can do about it.
That might be broken in PvP.
I'll have to do some testing with it. It already looks a little bit busted. Not completely game breaking, but enough to be annoying to fight against.
Well, kind of like First Throne, right? The First Thorn.
Now when you say the first Thorn, you mean like when it was very first released in D1?
Yeah, when it was super broken.
Yeah, when it was two tapping people, like at base, no matter what, across the entire map. Yeah, that shit, I remember those days. I hated Thorn for the longest time because of that. That was also back when the last word could do like over 100 damage with a headshot.
Those were the days.
Yeah, back in those days, I definitely used the last word a lot.
Well, that was also on console when we had aim assist too, like crazy.
Yep. But to be fair though, I mostly use the last word because I love the twirl.
Oh, 100%. I love all Tex Machina guns. Last word, DMT, Huckleberry. Ooh, Huckleberry's so good. I can't wait to get that up to power.
Wait, is that text mechanic?
Yeah.
I guess it is. There's nothing really flashy about that one though.
What are you talking about? You can never reload. It is an ad perfect gun.
No, I'm talking about, you know, it having some kind of visually flashing, like flashy thing that it does. Like if you think about Chaperone, you flip it and it makes like a whip sound.
Oh.
With the last word, you flip it. DMT, you also kind of like flip it out when you equip it. Open the chest.
Oh, I love this helmet. So
you get damaged and it makes a sunspot.
An ogre was like raging on me, and yeah, it procced a sunspot and healed me. Like, oh my god, would have made the campaign so much easier.
Oh, there's no reason why they gave it to you so late. You know what the boots are that I just got? You know what they do? They make it so that when I throw an Empowering Rift, kills in the Empowering Rift also heal me.
Nice.
So it's basically both an Empowering Rift and a Healing Rift. I deleted them. for 5 levels of power on my transverse of steps.
Well, you can always pull them out of collections.
Can I? Let me look. Collections are more. No, not armor. Exotic. Armor. Warlock.
So that's funny. I just combated, so a knight put his fire on me. My helmet popped a sunspot to heal me. And my fire was healing me from the other fire.
And those sound like some good exotics to have. I wonder how you get the other exotic that it was offering.
Probably just a world drop.
Part of me doubts the world drop.
I doubt it's going to be a quest line. So probably legendary lost sectors per Destiny the past couple seasons.
That's what I thought that they would do for both of these, though. But they didn't. Maybe they give you one for free. Well, not for free, but for doing the legendary campaign. Actually, I don't even think it's for doing the legendary campaign. I think it's just for completing campaign, period.
Yes. They always give you an exotic at the end of the campaign.
True.
Man, headstone on this SMG is just... Add clearing city. Because it can also set off the little glowy moths when you blow up your stasis crystal.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Oh god, let me out of there. Ah, screw it. Oh, finish the ghost. I love finishing the ghost in third person. I don't know why. It's very satisfying.
I like it in first person a lot, too. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's garbage.
All right, man. Well, it's been fun today. You gonna be on late again tonight?
I'm gonna try, but I am feeling really tired right now. So it's 50-50.
Go take a nap now, you know?
I don't know if you know, but I don't do naps. I do sleep. if I close my eyes, it's gonna be for like 12 hours.
Understood, man. Well, thanks again for all the help. This has been a ton of fun. Can't wait to keep grinding out the campaign on harder difficulties now, because that's a thing.
Dude, I wonder just how hard it's gonna get. Can you imagine Grandmaster campaign?
No, thank you. Some of those fights will just be unbearable. But again, it's one of those that we also were very underpowered. So if they actually let us keep our power level and they don't cap the power level, it'll be an entirely different story.
We'll see what they do.
And how many more kills do I need with this SMG? 98%. I mean, I know why they did a percentage, but I'd rather them just give me the number, you know?
Weapon level up. All right. This SMG is extremely strong.
I can finally shape the forensic nightmare.
Well, this is a very grimy lost sector.
All right, I am going to promote you to leader and leave the fire team. And I'm going to go to the Enclave real quick.
This SMG is phenomenal.
Still haven't shot it yet.
Oh my god, you're going to be blown away by this thing and its capability. It makes Thorn look bad. And that's really saying something because Thorn is amazing. Put it this way, I just shot up a guy and he was completely immune to everything, and I broke some crystals, which allowed him to finally start taking damage. As soon as I shattered the crystal, I turned around and looked at him and he fell apart and died. I hadn't even like actually dealt direct damage to him with it. Whoa, there's a pyramid down here? What the heck?
Alright, so just to finish the quest, let's do the rocket launcher first. Because I want one of the rocket launchers anyways. I'll start with countermass, high velocity rounds, killing wind, snapshot sights. Shape, come to pass, and tarnation. I can't do come to pass. What the hell's tarnation? Tarnation's the grenade launcher. I cannot do that one either. Can I do the forensic nightmare though? Because I need to start doing that one.
Likely Suspect is also an extremely good fusion rifle if you ever get a chance.
Yeah. Ooh, arrowhead break on an SMG one day.
Very good. Very, very good.
Wiles level 7. It's not that far away.
Whoa.
Polygonal or extended barrel? Polygonal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Appended mag or alloy magazine?
For which weapon?
SMG. Alloy mag for reloads, right?
I mean, both are fine.
Oh.
They're about equally as useful.
Thresh or sympathetic arsenal?
It depends. Are you... Yeah, probably Thresh is the simpler option.
Just the start. Oh, under pressure, Grave Robber. They're such garbage rolls to start.
Grave Robber, no, dude. On an SMG, Grave Robber is great. Fantastic, even.
I can get, but it's not better than enhanced perpetual motion.
You might be surprised. The whole Grave Robber plays really well into the playstyle of SMGs because you can just like lay into somebody with the SMG, run out of ammo, melee them, boom, full ammo, and you just keep chewing through the next set of ads.
Gotcha.
With the SMG.
I need more neutral elements anyways, because I am layout, and that makes me lay sad. All right, man. Well, have fun, and if I see you tonight, great. If not, we'll see you online.
Yes, sir.
All right, bud.
See ya.
All right, chat. I heard all of you. It's been great. Been a fun couple days. Yeah, we'll be grinding out the Destiny and all the weapons now, because that's going to be a thing. And yeah, so stay strong, Herd.